Starting in 3, 2, 1. Welcome back to Rimworld. We should be able to get right back into it pretty easily. Hopefully we can get this completely, finished up. Although I doubt we will this time around, at least. It's going to take a while for us to actually get Bastet fully. Right, a raid started. That shouldn't be too hard to deal with, though. Back to Vastra. I mean, our wall's done, so... I mean, what the hell do they think they're gonna do? Revenge of Kindly is sort of ready. He's got a Culpris. Hello, Revenge of Kindly. How you doing? Welcome back, indeed. We're going to be, just trying to put these guys off. They're approaching us, but I don't think they're going to really have much of a chance here. How you doing, Revenge of Kindly? Good, I hope? Ideally, he should be able to take it on by himself, but I'm doing good, I think. Let's get you out here, too. Okay, buddy. Yeah, hypothermia is hitting. Okay, these things don't do a lot of damage, huh? They can do a lot of damage, but they generally don't. Huh. That'll give you a decent edge against them, without much issue. The kill box is here. They gotta wait their turn, you see. Our goal is mostly going to be trying to maximize our ability to collect bodies for future sacrifice. I'm thinking we could use a proper prison. Almost complete. Oh, goddamn! Are you all right? I hope you're all right. May I ask what caused it? Yeah, that should help. Hurts so much? Is it like bleeding or? Oh yeah, there's still some more here. Alright, well. You've gotten the guy, so you can go here. It is bleeding? Shit. You might want to treat that. No? I don't know, band-aid it? Run away, my drone. There we go. Trying to type as much? Hey, fair enough. You do you, my dude. Hope it doesn't get infected. You should probably get some, like, place sporing on it or something. Did he just lose his... Does he not have his weapon anymore? No, he has his... He still has his Culpris. Good. That's something. Make sure they can't actually get in here. Won't take too much work to get this done, right? Eh. Eventually they're gonna fall over from hypothermia, so there's that. Yep. Should ideally wipe out a few more of them. What are you doing? Decent, okay. Manipulation 15. Due to the fact that they have absolutely no fingers. Okay. I'm not sure why they have none, but, you know, whatever. They'll be fine, I'm sure. Please fall over. There we go. Give them a spook. Well, they got some form of hands. They're able to hold weapons, so, I mean, there's that. Take that how you will. Could get. Yeah, unfortunately you're missing your rune blood because when the super soldier serum got injected, you fell over, and I forgot that that would unequip your rune blood. But we got a bunch of spare Chris's, so, you know, it's okay. It could be worse. The God Slayer? Oh no. Not sure what that is. I do have a decent first draft of the mod pack I'm thinking of, though. So there's that. Hopefully that'll handle it. Alright. Bast is still watching us. That's good. That's good. We're gonna need somebody who can do the sacrifice. Who's our best social person other than Fred? 7 so far. 8. ACZOS is a part of the cult, right? Yeah, they are. Incapable of violence. Never mind. I guess Revenge of Kindly is our dude. Revenge. Sure. That'll work. I do, however, need to do the sacrifices first. Hopefully work. We don't exactly have any Bast apparel right now, but it'll do. Mixed success. Monarchs have gathered a sacrifice for Bast to be noticed. Revenge kindly is distracted by visions of basalt towers erupting from the ground under their feet. Some of your food stores have become mysteriously rotten and inedible. Luckily, okay. That did work, sorta. Chicago. Well, thank you. At least, okay, landed outside the walls. That can be arranged. We set up some doors that should help out a little bit, right? Just a bit. There we go. If the raiders are gonna be here, we might as well make full use of them. Kakagago. Blight on the rice plants. But it did work. So there is that. Ranger kindly scratches an issue body part. Things that happen. Need to make sure that this blight doesn't spread too far. There we go. And now we can throw rune blood on you. That should work out decently well. Don't really know much about rune blood here. I gotta admit, Doesn't really have much details on it, does it? Beavers. Okay. I mean, they're welcome to try, but... We're definitely going to want to shore up our defenses a little bit more. We could throw... Okay, so first and foremost we need to smash this force sprinter so we can properly repair it with... Not repair it, replace it with some actual walls. Something that can hold up. Yeah, like that. Thank you. That should do it. So who is our best aside from you? Because I want you to be the murder hobo here. Yeah, Holy Spokes will do. He's our new preacher. Holy Spokes, I need to go grab that mask. Well, thank you for the cultist vestments as well. And they like landing outside, huh? You to go build that door. Runeblood is doing some serious damage, though, which is always appreciated. Because those things, they allow you to basically cleave enemies in two, which is pretty beneficial for us. All things considered. And a tree died. Oh, it got eaten by a beaver, okay. Well, okay. The beavers are causing problems. Probably don't want to actually hunt the trouts, because they're deep in the water and I don't really want to freeze our people around there. That sounds like an awful idea. Does that have details on trout? Herbivorous fish, okay. Cool. Very detailed. Thank you, game. Alright. So we still need to figure out a good way of dealing with all this random junk that we're acquiring. This random tainted crud. Right now, the current tactic is basically letting it decay out in the open. But that's not a great method, honestly. I mean, it works, don't get me wrong, but it can only really do so much. What's a good flooring for this? I'm not entirely sure, honestly. How's our worship level going? Hey, we're getting up there. Steadily. Steadily. Gotta make sure that we get as much worship as possible in. Ideally, once we get to the point where we've automated almost everything, we won't have to really worry about worship anymore. It's kind of just gonna be done. That's it. Improved automatic deliveries. Can't wait to get that. It's dangerous, don't get me wrong, because you could get infested with insects, but that being said, Revenge of Kindly here can pretty easily wipe them out. As he's already proven. Wiping out the insects shouldn't be a problem for him. You're also going to need to run a gas pipe all the way back to the base with this thing. That will allow us to set up some industrial generators with it. Probably close these doors so that these radiators can properly heat things up. Okay. I do really want to see a mod that just adds in more cult deities for the Call of Cthulhu cults. If for no other reason than because it would be really freaking cool. I wonder if I could find... Rimworld? Call of Cthulhu cults. Is there a GitHub of it? Yes, there is. Interesting. Vampire attendance hotfix. Matches for radiology. Deaths. A lot of deaths. Okay. I don't see anything here. I don't know how this works. Looking through all these C# or .xml files, I don't really know how you would do it. That's the thing. Food bid dark. Okay. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna need art. In order to get art, we're going to need a art bench. Go figure. I have the steel for it, so we might as well make it. As for power, mixing gas power generators. Those could be useful. If we were to get an industrial one, though, that would be even better. Just because Elixir gas industrial generators are just way better than the standard ones. They use less gas and produce more power for it. But they're more expensive, so there's that. Both space-wise and resource-wise, they are more expensive. Could set up a... Could set up a comms console, that might help. Especially if we sell a bunch of our bricks. These things are kind of just taking up space at this point. Could work. It could work. Yeah, that thing won't be amazing, but it could. What should I get for my fingers? That's a really good question. I don't really know. I have to find a finger implant, right? Let's see. Combat improving bionics. Are there any good ones? Mind altering biotics, oh god. Yeah, I'm not sure. Talon? Is that what it was called? Compact weaponry, poison synthesis. Those are options. There's knee spikes, there's elbow blades, and talons. Venom talons and venom fangs. There's a hand talon. Huh. A razor-sharp talon which extends from a hidden opening between the middle and ring fingers. Now is longer than the palm, but it becomes flexible upon retracting. Now they used to curl it up, concealed inside the hand. Not bad. Okay. And there's the venom talon, which is the same thing but poison as well. Yeah. Huh. That is an idea. Looks like we got plenty of rice to actually, handle everything. Why does my OBS keep doing that? Oh, god damn it. Well, my internet failed for some reason. No internet secured. God. Half an hour in and well, not even, actually. 20 minutes in and it collapses. Hello? Am I back? I think I'm back. My internet died without me noticing, and I don't know why. I apologize. God, when did it die? It started freaking out a little bit when I started talking about the Talons, but that's not really... So, as I was saying, the Talons are... They seem to be more like... Am I good? Am I online? Can anybody hear me? I hope so. It says I've got internet, it says I'm connected. Damn it. I apologize, my internet died for some reason. I don't know why, really. God, I wish it wasn't doing that, but what am I gonna do, right? So, new fingers. The only thing I can really think of is the talons, but those seem to be like in between fingers rather than actually on the fingers, so I don't really know. Don't know why it was crashing like that, the internet. Shouldn't do that. Yet. Ancient decided to commit seppuku. For some ungodly reason. Huh. Oh well. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Again, I apologize greatly. Only so much I can do about it, though. Okay. Can set these up. Hopefully that'll help quite a bit. Those off so that we don't have to worry about that. They should focus on completing the walls, though. Hopefully. Mm-hmm. So... I need to pause this pipe blueprint. Yeah, now I should be doing it. Theoretically, at least. Okay. Well, we still need to figure out a way to boost our reputation with cost faster. Because the only thing I can really think of is sacrificing large quantities of food, but only so much I can do about that. Pudum's having a really rough time. Human leather button-down shirt plus. The faces on my clothes aren't smiling, but they make me happy. Yeah, okay, buddy. Well, damn it. Alright, that shouldn't be too big of a problem, ideally. They are already dying a lot. Finally, I need to go deal with a whale. Causing problems. Whale teeth. They're really considered carnivores, huh? Whale skin. Hello, Void Region. How you doing? I'm doing good. How about you? Sorry for the slow reply. I'm mostly focusing on trying to avoid having AC here die by a whale. Ideally, this whale should back off somewhere around land. God damn it. Well, there goes AC. Good? Good to hear. What's new with you? You know, shoot some spite at it. Maybe catch some attention. Oh, good, it's down. Well, yeah. My internet kind of died, unfortunately, for a little bit there. I'm not sure if it's going to remain stable. I really hope it does, but... Well, there goes the Husky. We have the Rams still, so we're going to be relatively fine. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. I think what might have happened there was internet died, and therefore it thought Void Region was the first viewer? I don't know. Yeah. Either way, you're appreciated regardless. Glad to have you. You can be first or last, it doesn't matter to me. Still glad to have you. Right now we're mostly just trying to, you know, gain more favor with Cat Waifu. We're trying to figure out a way to potentially speed up our acquisition of favor. Stars are wrong. Oh, lovely. Did not play? It might not have played. God, I wish Dash... There we go. I really wish soundboard would do better. I did... Yeah. I keep forgetting... I think what happens is I keep forgetting to log into the website. That might be it. I guess this is just the technical difficulty stream, huh? Alright. So, Ram has died, a whale is... Yep. Unbound to the proper order of the cosmos, the stars themselves seem to sting our eyes with a hateful scorn. Sacrifices are discouraged during this period. The stars are wrong just means that we can't really sacrifice anything for any benefits. In fact, it'll probably cause problems if we try to. So, we're probably not going to be doing that for a little bit. And there we go. That's the thing I wanted the most. Improved automatic quarries. Build more advanced auto miners. Well, thank you, Void Region. We'll make good use of them. What can they do? Construction. Good. And they can craft, too. Isn't bad. Sorry, mine. Okay, that's what they do. ACZOs can do the, artsmanship stuff. 20k silver. Jesus. That is a ton of silver, I gotta admit. Void Region has been initiated into the cult Revenge of the Idiots. And we can finally load this revenge into the pod. He'll be fine. He should probably have a weapon of some sort before he goes, but he'll be fine, he'll be fine. Automatic quarries. We can also... Alright, so now we start the actual, like, industrial bullshit happening. The Pulse Drill Mark 1. A very basic, but incredibly useful tool. Let's send him off to the gulags. We shall see how long my idiot will survive. Ideally, I don't really want him to be dropped into... Lobortola. Yeah, no? Let's lob him over here. Yeah. Whoop. Create an outpost. Factory, not a huge deal. That also requires 12 mechanoid components. Jesus. What do the fighter skills do? It depends on what, which one they are. Fighter skills can only be used by any, martial class. So somebody who is skilled with melee weapons and non-magical attacks. But generally speaking, they usually buff the user, although some of them are specifically, like, combat. Logging outpost needs more pawns. Mining outpost, we don't have enough. What are the hands I could get? There's quite a few hands, actually. For combat. Power fist, power claws, things like that. Rating, science, down. Yeah, this'll do. Hunting muffalo. Hunting muffalo. Moose. Moose seems more accurate. There we go. We're just gonna set this down over here. The outpost delivery spot is right here. You can put them on a colonist to make them overpowered, basically. So right now we only really have Revenge of Kindly as a martial class. But he's got such abilities as Inner Healing, which sacrifices some of his stamina, the mana that he has, in order to increase healing rate and disease immunity. Thick skin makes them slightly tougher and slightly more resistant to temperatures. Fighter's focus increases mental break threshold and pain threshold. That sort of thing. For manipulation, you might be looking at or energy fists. Guy, energy link, butter blade, power arm might work. Oh, Gypsy died. Well, okay. Anything else? Zoom. Energy fist. Cyclops. Yeah. That's most of it. Necromancer Lich Form. That is a mage spell, actually. Specifically, that's for necromancers. Go figure. Mages work similarly to martial classes, but usually their spells don't really have anything to do with what they're wielding. Like, generally, mages just... Their abilities are going to be just as effective if they're wielding a minigun as it is if they're wielding a longsword. But they do have access to what are called mastery spells. Spells that you can only really use if... Okay, then. There's a lot of them. Thank you very much for the drops. I appreciate them. That has a lot of abilities. Alright, throwing knife. If you don't mind, I'm going to toss these onto Revenge of Kindly, because these are going to be very handy on him. There's heavy blow. Throwing knife just gives a melee fighter a ranged attack. They yeet a knife at somebody. Figure. Legion. I see. Legion allows them to copy another fighter's ability. Energy. Yeah, he's got energy fists, of course. Inner healing he already has, so we don't need to worry about that. Heavy blow, that's not something he has yet. Gear repair is an amazing ability to have. All it does is expend a little bit of stamina to make sure that the gear doesn't break. Heavy blow. I don't remember what that one does. I mean, it depends on how you see it. We are putting all of our eggs in one basket is the thing. If Revenge of Kindly dies, well, I can't really do much about that. Sprint, almost strike, inner healing. He's already got inner healing, so we don't need to worry about that. Skill cannot be applied to this pawn. Gear repair. Sprint is going to be useful for him. That'll allow him to boost his speed. Almost strike. Oh god, that's a lot of them. Just bought every fighter skill thing. You might have, actually. You might have. Nothing wrong with that, though. I appreciate the drops. Revenge of Kindly, I'm sure, also does. Because, holy hell, that's a lot of, nasty attacks. Gear repair will make sure that his equipment doesn't decay. He's got human leather pants, of course he does. Strong back. I woke up today and chose kindness towards murder. Pretty much. He's already got thick skin, so we don't need to give him that. We got fighter's focus. We got inner healing. That's a lot of paper you threw at us. My god. Hey! Stark Angel? Oh, this Stark Angel. Okay. Which is better, Architect or the Power Things? It depends. Power Things are going to be way more focused towards murder. I make my colonists basically god. It depends on how you want to define that. In martial combat, probably you could do quite a bit of damage with just the abilities. In terms of abilities, I don't know, honestly. It's hard to say. Because the abilities of mages have some ridiculous consequences. If you can get them. That's the thing. Mages are not made equally. Don't get me wrong, all the mages have their own little quirks that make them a little ridiculous, but they got their upsides and downsides generally. Fire mages are terrifying. There is. You're looking for the Gem of Arcane Insight. That will allow me to convert this void region into a magically adept pawn. From there, you need a unfinished arcane book. But that shouldn't be too hard to make. Those things are pretty pretty decent. Even if they are random in what they actually give you. Well, I guess you could buy the completed arcane tomes too, couldn't you? Yeah, you absolutely could. So, let me just go into Rim next. Gem of Arcane Insight. Where is it? There it is. You're looking at this thing. Oh, magic is incredibly cool, yes. A gem scorpion. Huh. You need, first and foremost, you need the Gem of Arcane Insight. Then you need to pick an Arcane Tome, and these are all the options you got. Bard, Bright Mage, Chaos Mage, Chronomancer, Demonology, Earth, Chanter, Fire, Golomancer, Hemomancy, Ice, Lightning, Nature, Necromancer, Power. Power is basically just your classical wizard. Priest, Shadow, Shaman, Summoning, and Technomancy. Each and every one of these has their benefits, and each and every one of them has their downsides. Just being a specific thing. Yeah, there we go. Being a specific type of mage does give you built-in upsides and downsides. Yeah, I kind of wish they would, like, allow you to scroll the name a little bit. It seems like it would be incredibly helpful to have, you know? But no, they don't have that. Blue crabs. You can also just buy a simple arcane tome, which will give you a random one. The arcane. There it is. The unfinished arcane book will just give you a random one, which is why it costs less than the rest of them. A random one and see what we get? Okay, good luck. Arcane Tome Earth. Alright, so that'll make you a Geomancer, if you're alright with that. Geomancers manipulate the, well, they do what they sound like. They manipulate Earth. They have such abilities as throw rocks. Very big rocks at your opponent. They have such abilities as, I think they have Sentinel? Yeah. They got Stone Skin, which just flat out negates damage. Beat the odds. Murder Hands and Arms. That can be done, Revenge of Kindly. Stone Skin is a unique type of buff. You see, unlike Revenge of Kindly's weapons and gears, where they just mitigate damage or deflect damage, Stone Skin stops an attack. It doesn't matter what that attack is. It could be a charge bullet, it could be a pebble. They'll stop that attack from doing any damage. And it has a certain amount of charges. Plus, they last for pretty much ever. You can just slap them on people and there you go. In case, does what it sounds like. You lock an opponent off in a ring of stone. Earth sprites, they take stone and they work it into dirt. And then they take that dirt and they work it into better dirt. And then better dirt. And eventually get rich soil out of it. Very useful. Earthen Hammer. Manipulates the laws of gravity to catapult massive stones from the surrounding Earth. The amount of gravitational energy reversed is finite, but nearby surface stones require minimal energy, whereas subterranean stones require significantly more. Basically, do some earthbending bullshit. And Sentinel. The last one that we have available to us right now. You create a gargoyle, basically, that sits there until an enemy gets within range, and then they go ham, basically. That's what they do. Can't believe I picked the right one. Hey, fair enough. Now, the Necromancer Spell you sent us. This is a quote-unquote Master Scroll. Basically, it's a spell that you can only get from those scrolls. You will never learn Lich Form naturally. Similarly to that, the Geomancer gets access to the Master Spell Meteor. Of course, the Stone Skin Clan. That makes you a little stiffer, but also makes you a lot tougher. Bionic Gland releases chemical and nanomachines that transform the user's skin into a built-in suit of armor. The whole epidermis thickens and hardens to resist burns, while jointed exterior keratin plates form everywhere they can, including the head and face. While it's very difficult to physically hurt someone using this implant, the plates and hard skin significantly reduces the user's physical attractiveness. To a point, yes. Your ability to destroy is entirely based on Earth. Meteor! You collect rock, dust, and debris from the atmosphere and space and form it into a meteorite. And then you just point it at somebody and fire. It can be upgraded to give you valuable material too. Well, you see, Revenge of Kindly, your blade is strong, but I mean, a meteor from space will probably still kill you. Meteors are no joke. Just as a heads up. Revenge of Kindly is our best melee user right now. He is a Death Knight specifically. A Death Knight is very useful. Oh, there we go. Need you to go murder that hive as well, please. Oops, there goes the planet. That is pretty much what a not a Golomancer, a Geomancer does. Speaking of Geomancy, let's actually get you to do something for us real quick. I need you to set up a forward guard, basically. You go over here. I can have you set down a sentinel out here. And that big guy is made of granite. Ooh, that's pretty good, actually. This guy is going to activate whenever somebody gets close to the kill box. Give them something to chew on for a little bit. I think we're probably going to boost your sentinel's tier. Yeah. Luck of the draw. That's really it. I mean, I could probably swap gender, but do you want me to? It doesn't mean I have to pop open dev mode for that. Alright, can do. Should go shooting. There it is. Technically male now. As for body shape, is there a way to shape it? Change body to male. There we go. Done. AC Zeos is making a bone sculpture of cat waifu. Okay. Sure. We need a machine frame. A medium one, specifically. Means we need 10 components, 50 steel, and 5 plasteel. That's pretty expensive, but well worth it. We don't have the components. Or the plasteel. We're very close, but we're not there yet. As for the components, we can rip them out of here. Pull them right out of the wall. Jesus Christ, look at all those little buffs. I choose kindness towards murder. I technically just chose murder. Sorta, yeah. Pretty much. I think we're probably gonna have to set up a generator room that's entirely based on running industrial generators. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Power arms would probably help quite a bit. I don't know what they do exactly. Although I know architect arms would also work just fine. Did they die? Oh, malnutrition. Yeah, that'll do it. Or architect. Oh yeah, another thing you can do with your sentinels, you can you can use them as bombs. You can actively use them as bombs by using Shatter's Sentinel. It's not exactly the kindest thing to do, but it works. It works. Rule of Law. Increases the maximum number of sentinels a geomancer can maintain at a given time. They also have to have sufficient mana reserves to maintain each sentinel. They can keep up to 5 of them. Jeez. I am thinking we're gonna want to put down a an earth sprite inside of the greenhouse. That's what it's called, right? Gonna have to lay down an area for that though. Earth sprites. There we go. That basically tells the game where we want the sprites to go. That's all. Bird, lead out of steel. Next best thing to wood, right? Seeing as we were given so much steel, we might as well make use of it. Can't buy a master scroll to do the meteor thing. Oh, each one of them are specific, so you'd be looking for... What's the technical name of the class? Yeah, you'd be looking for Geomancer Scroll Meteor. Now, because you're a Geomancer, specifically, you're slightly slower. You're less sensitive to toxins. And you've got a greater range of comfortable temperatures. However, you're not going to dodge anything. There's just no way. You got a negative 500% chance to dodge. Your mining speed and yield goes up. You've got a better carrying capacity. You're slower when it comes to working. But you're much less likely to break mentally, and you've got a slower learning factor. And there's your Geomancer spell. This spell allows you to pull some real bullshit, which I'm going to be using. Purchase a meteor storm for a whole day. Oh, you poor bastard. You cruel bastard. I'm hoping the meteors just stay out near the edges. This void region can focus some of it. Takes 90 mana to cast. Okay, first thing we're changing is the cost of it. Raid the Red Sheep Clan. Well, sheep. Don't worry, you're gonna be able to do something akin to it. Heart of Gold increases the chance that cells adjacent to the meteorite's core also contain precious materials. Earth Shaker decreases the mana cost of the meteor. And finally, you can generally just upgrade the thing. For more damage, I assume. Basically just make bigger rocks. And drop them on people's heads. I mean, this does help protect our walls a little bit, but... Oh, it breached it. Okay. Well, I need you to go over here. You can place a sentinel down for me. Yep. Someone for the sentinel. Oh, okay. That's a problem. Um. Hmm. We can use this, I think. Yeah, we can use this. Red Mega Scarab. Use that. Necromancer? Technomancer, I see. There we go. Use that sound. Another way we can take that one. Okay. Where's that landing? Okay. All granite, huh? Why can't they be valuables? Why can't they just be shinies? Renolfson shall fall. Yeah, that's nice. Are you actually stuck? No, you're trying to... Yeah, okay, that should deal with that. Now let's get in over here. Oh no. Yeah, those things are gonna be a problem if we don't deal with them. Our fortress. Well, thankfully the damage is minimal. Oh no, our fortress! It's broken! The damage is minimal, thankfully. We can replace most of the walls pretty easily. I was a little worried that we'd actually see some, like, proper damage. Proper property damage. But it doesn't look like we have so far. We got some damage, but not a lot of it. Not enough to actually worry me here. At the very least, you're going to be able to, you know, actually use meteor soon enough. Okay, you're over there. I need you to go deal with this mechanoid. Should I send another one? I'm not sure about that. Hello there. Alright, should do it. Really need the gladiuses. You need them, though. Yeah, we need them. So we're gonna take them. Any others who aren't dead yet? I don't see anybody. Frostfall gathers for a sermon. I wonder how long this is gonna last. I can't anyways. Fair enough. You know, fair enough. Stars are no longer not right. So there is that. Let us... Everything seems relatively fine, save for the striking meteors. Is there another thing I can do to cause mass destruction? Maybe? You'll just have to find that out yourself, won't you? Tisk tisk, I wouldn't reveal such a thing so easily. Wheezy's Lothar Hunt. Yeah, why are they all granite? That's a little weird. I guess it's still a tough stone. That's a benefit. A lot of dead animals out there. Thankfully everybody's sleeping, so we should be fine. Okay, our Helixian gas depot is isolated. As well as our... Okay, that got broken. A new area has been revealed. Sure. Meteor storm on your whole colony map. Dear God. Power claws. Purchase eclipse. That's fine. Power arms. Be warned, he's armed. Power arm. A combat-oriented shoulder replacement consisting of a mechanical hand and a servo-motoric weapons platform. This body enhancement increases the strength of its owner tremendously. Hello, Nightbot. Power claws. A combat-oriented hand replacement consisting of a mechanical hand with a hooked claw on each finger. It cuts deep and is strong enough to crush a skull like a hand crushes an egg. Claws can be retracted, making it as useful as a natural hand for non-combat tasks. However, its overall ungainliness slows down movement slightly. Each question has 27 parts. Oh no. That's fun. That sounds a lot like the, sounds a lot like a college exam, honestly. Yes. We're going to only ask you a few questions. This question will take you 2 hours. Good luck. Well, our builders are gonna have some work. Ugh. I know one of my early practicals for HVAC was mostly just, hey, here, have a bunch of systems. Tell me what's wrong with it. And that's it. That was the entire question. We have no power anymore. Nope. Meteor storm has ended, though, so there's that. Got at least some power running. And the meteors couldn't even have any decency of being actual, like, materials. God damn it. So we need to rebuild every single one of them. Okay. The Helixian geyser is still intact, so there is that at least. We'll have to rebuild the connections, though. That is the problem. The main thing I'm worried about, though... Thank you, Revenge of Kindly. But not mass destruction. Exactly. You didn't destroy my entire power grid, so there's that. Unfortunately, the shield belts don't protect against this. A meteor's a meteor, unfortunately. Let's rebuild these. But we'll become God. Good luck. Psychic ship. Alright, well, shit. Well, since you summoned it, I'm going to show you the power of Meteor. Meteor is a very powerful spell. You saw the power of natural meteors. Well, this is basically just a natural meteor. I need you to just swim over here. Cast your spell real quick. Really? Oh. There we go. Void region is collapsed, but, yeah, you know. There we go. That's what Meteor does. Ooh, it even has some plasteel in there. Pretty good. I need to go in there now. They have a bit of an advantage right now, unfortunately. All these ranged users versus a melee user. Yeah. Slaughter them. They're using mortars, so... hopefully we can wipe them out. This guy's the main threat right now, though. Because he isn't using mortars, so we just need to wipe them out. There we we go. God, I wish you had a teleport. The ultimate dream pizza is a chicken parm pizza with garlic and mushrooms. That is an opinion, yes. How you doing, Holy Spokes? We've gained access to the spell Meteor, so there's that. Oh, cool, you can actually move again. As long as you don't get blown up, we should be fine. Can I have arms? We haven't gotten like a proper hospital yet, that's the thing. Hello, Holy Spokes, how you doing? Slaughter the Nemesis. This did provide us with access to the plasteel we needed, though, so there's that. It seems somebody else has also taken up the mantle of Tormentor of the Colony. Yep. Your throat's really dry, I don't know why. We'll be back. I need to restart PC. Fair enough, Void Region. Godspeed. And yeah, I know that feeling, Holy Spokes. You get that kind of like tickle in the back of your throat because it's so freaking dry, and despite trying to like grab a drink, it just doesn't go away. Yeah, I know that feeling well. God damn it, Dark Angel. Hello, Dark Angel. I see you've decided to cause some violence as well. Just remember, there's only so much I can actually, like, prepare. Oh, there's a lack of ish. Oh, that's fun. How much does a meteor storm cost, anyways? Meteor. There we go. My walls. My poor, poor walls. Consume a mana potion so you can recover a little faster. The poor walls. They did nothing to you. Alright, Oh, this is all marble. That's it. Did you get blasted by it? No. Well, shit. Alright, I mean, eventually it's just gonna be a giant wall of rock. And that's it. Completely surrounding the area. Clear as that. And our greenhouse is getting bombed now. Well, we'll handle it, I'm sure. At least we got a mechanoid shipwreck. There's that. Void region has gotten an infection. Oh. Udim's the best on medicine. Need to tend to. The eclipse did not matter at all because we don't use solar panels. We have some meals remaining. Not many. And we're running primarily off of our outside temperature for cooling, so that should be fine. Alright. That's more or less a problem. Gonna have to rebuild every single wall. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Just remember, if your characters die from this, that's not my fault. I'm just trying to build this thing so we can actually survive this. Alright. Well, thank you for stopping by, Bone Whisperer. I hope you have a good lurk. Let's see, so if we build this up... that... and all these beautiful walls broken by a meteor storm. Uncalled for. This. Let's see. I do this. Yep. Build this back up. Frostfall gathers for a sermon. Meteor storm has ended. There's that. Never mind, it hasn't ended. I sit corrected. I sit corrected. I don't know about that, holy spokes. At the very least, we're never gonna run out of chunks to work with, right? Oh. Is there a way for me to protect the colony from excessive strikes? Don't think there really is. I mean, I could set up thicker walls. That is an option. No, it isn't. We need fabrication for that, and we can't research that while our power is down, because... I mean, our power is down. Y'all owe me some components after this. Now there's some more components out there. Oh, man. Poor auto cleaner. You murdered him. How dare you? You monsters. Our poor auto hauler. He did nothing. It did nothing to you, and yet you slaughtered it like an animal. How dare. How dare. Alright. And you guys just like having us build more stuff, huh? That's a full replacement required. Yep, this entire front half is going to require rebuilding. Damn. Void region may die. Probably gonna die, because I can't cut that off. Yep, okay, Well, let's prepare the coffin, then. We're gonna need it. Okay. Why is that music? Oh. Well, I mean, yeah. Ancients have been released. Unless, of course, this is Zero Guys' way of saying, hey, we should do that new... we should do a new, round, huh? Bloodlust, kill 100 human legs in total. That's pretty good. There we go. Ancient slaughtered. Map looks a little... Okay, there they are. A little damaged. Send forth Revenge of Kindly. That should protect us. Oh, it's the Crypto Sleep pods going. Yeah. That's about right. Okay. Getting our area out of Ancients. Oh. There we go. Handled. Handled. A charged light machine gun. That could work. That's a pretty good find, I gotta admit. I have some components, not a lot, but some. Carbine, alright. Blue haze. Don't need blue haze anywhere. I'm giving you all the fire skills. If I haven't, then they're buried under rubble. Only so much I can do about that. Enabling funny bones on the medieval run. Are you talking about Wasp Skeleton? If so, then yes. Absolutely. Or is that a separate mod entirely? Yeah, okay, wow. Yeah, there we go. Void region has fainted. Who's our builder right now? You, I need to go build a sarcophagus. We can actually store that body. Yep. Death for all. I have no idea what exactly the effects... Okay, then. What the effects of Wasp Skeleton is, but... Eh. We'll find something, I'm sure. I was planning on using Void Region to get us quite a bit of rare material, but nah, he's dead. Alright. This coffin will allow us to properly handle this corpse. Alright. We might be able to start rebuilding, unless anybody else wants to send another meteor storm. Anybody? That's a lot of corpse bile, what the hell? Lackluster, alright, well. We got a lot of chunks, there's that. At least we got some Efton out of that. Astro coins. Huh. Imagine the smell. I wouldn't be all that bad, honestly. It's been frozen for like, who knows how long. Yep. Yeah, they'll have to do. We can reseal it with marble. We got a lot of work to do, mostly repairing from the meteor storms, but we can do it, I think. Once we get fabrication, I'm thinking we're probably going to replace all these standard walls with reinforced walls. Make some real thickens. Know what I mean? Could work. Just imagine the smell when the snow melts. Good point. Good point. It'll be like Mount Everest. Corpses everywhere. Set down all these. Oh god, that's a lot of bile. Bile. We don't have any way to freeze the corpses. Well, that's a problem for later. Not for now. Now I just need to focus on rebuilding everything after the storms. Corpses in Everest are literally stuck there because it never thaws. Yeah, I know. But remember, holy spokes. Global warming. It's gonna thaw eventually. Not only are there corpses up there, though, there's also fecal matter, because people just kind of get in the woods and there you go. Alright. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, shit mountain. I feel bad for the villages around the base of that place. Yeah, I know. Missing an etheric altar. We're gonna have to rebuild our... an Archotech heart. I'd love to install that. But no, we can't. We just can't. You go rest this dude. There we go. Hey, that should handle it. I hope. Well, you win some, you lose some, right? Very much dead. I'm not really sure what to do with these guys. I mean, we could trade with them. Yes. It's something. Mana Weave, Glitterwool Medicine. We could use some Glitterwool Medicine. Well, the person we could have used it for is dead, so that's just a thing. We already got Thick Skin, Gear Repair, Heavy Blow, Legion. We don't really need... We only need the Compound Eye. Monstrous Feline Sculpture we definitely need. Anything else? Go Juice, we don't need the Blue Haze. We do need the Mana and Jade. Yeah, that should do it. That should do it. Okay, so first order of business, reseal our insulation layer. Second order, restart power. We don't have any at the moment because of the meteors, so that's just gonna have to be a thing that we do. Third order of business. Repair the wall so we don't get raided. Or at least not significantly raided. And then finally, fourth order of business is to actually start our industrial stuff. Yeah. I think that's the plan right now. Essence of Might. Unless he can fight those meteors, I'm not sure that's gonna help much. I'm just saying. Alright, let's get you using these. Okay. Essence of Might. Essence of Raw Martial Skill. Absorbing the essence guidance of martial experience. Huh. Okay then. Only do so much. Just keep that in mind. Hey, Q's recovered. That's good. Wave of Fear. Agent. Death's Door. Ferryman. Yeah, let's just boost up Brave Blade. Make it as good as we can. Because right now we got 0 defenses. Get a little water temp. Sure, we'll go with that. At least we got power provided to our research bench again, so that's something. Alright. Okay, power. First and foremost. Q Dark Angel. Q, I need you to build the Geothermal Generator ASAP. Nothing else we can really do about that. Okay. That's some of it, at least. At least we have all the steel required to actually rebuild these things. This is but a setback. We will succeed soon enough. I'm sure of it. We shall prevail regardless. The question is how much of a setback this is, really. Can you give me the bionics? I hope I'm not asking so much of you. Me too, if you don't want. Well, I want to, don't get me wrong, Revenge of Kindly. But I can't afford to risk having you get injured from it, is the thing. We don't have medicine. We don't have a hospital. And we also don't have any lit areas that we can really rely on. Right? Don't get me wrong, I want to make the strong characters as strong as possible so that we have as good a chance as possible to survive. Don't get me wrong, I do. We just don't really have any really good spots to do it, nor do we have the opportunity to risk it. Partially because of the meteors. Partially because of the meteors. We do not have the material conditions required. Not yet. I'll provide at least a little bit of power with which to restock our food supplies. That's something. That'll do. I have to hook that up. Looks like Dark Angel is primarily focusing on the walls, which is nice, but not what we need right now, honestly. I could do this for now, and that'll give us a pathway, without requiring a full, tearing out of the stone. We're only on partial power, but we are getting some power at least. That's certainly something. Alright. Gotta make sure that they get their recreation in so that they can actually, you know, survive. Without breaking horribly. God, that was a hell of a storm. I might have to kick it up even further, because holy hell. We can't actually survive much more of that, I don't think. Especially not during, like, a raid or something. Okay. Walls. We need to repair these. That's for damn sure. Fix these up so that they actually survive. Okay. I think all of our blueprints are in place. For now. This will have to do. We don't have a bot to clean up after us, unfortunately, so we're kind of just stuck there. I'd rather you work on the power conduits. I do like having people multitask on our requirements here, but only so much we can really work with there. Eventually we're also going to have to rip out all these stones. For the aesthetics, you see. Explosive belts. Oh, Jesus Christ. Must we? Look, man. Explosions are great, don't get me wrong, but not on a colonists. Enough of them have already died. That is plenty. We'll store them, don't get me wrong, we're not gonna use them, though. Okay, buddy. Sure. Stab scar on the head made them throw tangent. Okay. Alright, power supply, power supply, power supply, power supply. Okay. We need to set all this up. Well, at least Dr. Pudum's healed. There's that. Yeah, it's mostly just a tactical problem at the moment. We can't really afford to try to put it in. Hello, Dr. Pudum. Welcome. We have recently survived multiple meteor storms. And now we're just trying to rebuild. Our base wasn't damaged too badly by them. Was damaged, but not too badly. It's still relatively functional. How you doing? We've restored 1/3 of the base's power, give or take. Doing alright? Good to hear. Hey, we can fabricate. Yay! Alright, fabrication is available. That's helpful, I'll say that much. Oh. Hospital beds. Well, that does help. That's not the only thing we need. We need to actually set this up so that it will work. Hospital's beds are great, but on their own in a dirty hallway that leads outdoors, not super great. As I said, material conditions are not allowing us to really do that sort of thing right now. We're a little bombed out. Kite hospital bed, of course. We set up these sterile walls. We should be able to get at least a little bit of cleanliness in there. Along with the fine limestone tiles being completed, but that's good. How do you work on the geothermals, honestly? So, I was hoping to get the industrial quarry up and running, because we did get the research for that, but at the moment, that doesn't look like it's going to happen. Not until we're back online, at least. They also ruined the cat waifu's chapel and all that. Just rude, really. If we can get that geothermal generator running, we might be able to get a little bit more power running. Maybe enough to run some of the other machines. Things are starting to rot a little bit. I'm hoping we have enough power to run these. Oh good, he's rebuilding the base, good. And that'll allow us to keep at least some modicum of cooling. Or heating, rather. The opposite of cooling, actually. Okay. Not very useful, but okay. We're gonna have to clear out all this granite. God, we're gonna have to clear out so much granite. Okay. Yeah, that's expected. What else do we need? So we need to start working on trying to prepare for the next phase of our creation here. Honestly, I'm thinking dormitories. I'm thinking a workshop, somewhere to actually build things. An industrial room, which is not going to be the same as the workshop. It's going to be a little different, since I'm going to focus entirely on housing all of our machines and the associated parts. What else do we need? We have a few other things, honestly. We still need to set up that hospital. Eftim General Earrings. Okay. Oh, yeah. We did get a Geomancer for all of a few seconds before they got, obliterated by an infection. So there is that. Oh good, we got the heaters running. How ironic, yeah. Rock and stone got rocked by stone. Yeah, the meteor's kind of screwed up a lot of things for us, but we're still trucking. At least for now. I wish I could bring them back, but we don't really have the equipment for that right now. So that's not really going to be available to us. We did also finally set up the gulag. Right now it's a moose hunting outpost. So we can hopefully get extra food, which is, in retrospect, much more useful than I thought it would be. We're gonna get moose leathers and moose meat from it, so we can use that for various food items. And then feed that to the altar so that we can potentially get favor from Cat Waifu. Need you to finish connecting that. That would be great. That should do it. A little bit more power. Don't know if it's enough, though. Looks like it is for now. It'll fit. At least we got plenty of well, devices to warm us a bit. It's a real shame, too, because our Geomancer had just gotten Summon Meteor. Which summons much more useful meteors than these ones. These ones kind of suck. They are purely granite. They don't have any special materials in them or anything. Whereas the Geomancer meteors are actually, they got a little bit of material in the middle. Like plasteel. But no, all we got is this. Scrap rocks, really. Usually what I like to do with Geomancers is set up lots of cover for raiders. Oh god, yeah. Thankfully the kill box should work once we get this fixed up. Because the kill box wasn't too badly damaged. All we'll have to do is really just clear away this front area. Our insulating walls should be intact. Yeah, there we go. That should help out a little bit. Did you give my guy a class? I wasn't paying attention. Not as of yet. If you want to, though, we could do that. We're going to need, like, a gem and a book, but we can do it. It can be arranged. Alright, last power supply that we need. Not our priority? Fair enough. You are, however, our preacher. You just don't have an altar to really preach at. Not right now, anyway. Hopefully they keep working on actually building everything back up. Revenge, I need to mine at this granite, like, ASAP. Because we need to set up a new geothermal right here. This does, however, provide plenty of cover for our geothermals. Pretty hard to hit a geothermal that's behind a solid rock wall, right? I guess we could set up the entire island as a... Yeah, set up the entire island as a proper, like, pen for them. So when summer rolls around, they can just eat that. Theoretically, at least. Could work. Still need to rip that up. And then we need to run the rest of that piping down so that we can run the Helixian gas pump for some power. It's not going to work tremendously, but it'll run decently well. I know you like meditating, but we're kind of busy. Alright, most of the power is back online. That's certainly something. There's something to be said for that. We're still only tier 2 with Bast right now. With Boobast. There. I'm hoping we don't lose all of our favor from our altar being destroyed. Really hope. Oh, I did. Okay. Kudum has gone catatonic. I did look through the medieval mods and set up a little bit of an idea of what I want to go with there, if that's alright. Yeah. Kudum went catatonic. They're brain damaged anyways, it's fine. It's one less researcher, that's the only downside. If it does, you mind swapping gods? Maybe? Sure. What kind of god are you thinking of? Yeah, you are. You got some pretty bad damage on your brain, so you can only really do 40% awareness. At least your colonist is brain damaged. You know, you just gotta separate the two out. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately our just standing there. Definitely gonna have to fix some of these things. Oh, Haster. I mean, sure. If we lose all of our favor with Waifu Kitty, then yeah, we can go with Haster. I don't really understand how the hell the various deaths work for this anyways. For these cult things. I don't really know how it works. Cosmic entities. It's a little weird. Or void region. Okay, sure. We got another void region. Industrious, sanguine, beautiful. Okay. Here. Right? No, he does not. Let's see. What can you do? You can grow. A healer mech serum. Well, thank you. You're in there. Zeos, I need you to go. Oh. It's just a self-apply thing. Yeah, I know you can't grow because of temperature. It's obnoxious. Oh no, that is okay then. Wait, that is an okay area to... Okay, sure. We need that rice ASAP. Oh god. We can't upgrade this ground with anything, unfortunately, because the earth sprite's being tied to the Geomancer. Is there an operation for applying it? There might be. That's one of the operations that doesn't really require a lot, so we should be good. Ah, yeah, healer mech serum. There we go. Thank you. That should do it. I'll bring you back up to your apex, I'm sure. There you go. Back up to big brain mode. There we go. Who is our primary miner? Archangel can dig. That's something. Yeah, look at all these holes in our walls. Might as well not even be there, really. Hmm. Joy fuzz, huh? Okay. And this is a problem somehow? I mean, it's welcome to try, but... it's not gonna live. Yeah. A vitals center and a vitals monitor. Vitals center is too big for us to actually run, but a vitals monitor does work. And we could deconstruct the vitals center, though, so there's that. Or some vital components, you could say. Combat optimization implant. All these implants. Yeah. So if we get a resurrection mech serum, I'm thinking we're gonna re-summon the Geomancer. Like it or not, Geomancers are ridiculously powerful, and I do want to have them. Being able to summon meteors are very handy. That being said, we will have to then send the existing Void region into the Gulag, where he can assist at range. Yep. He rested. Give him another boots +1. This will scare them. All will know my power. Well, okay then. There we go. And that's what I was looking for. We do have an existing Void region existing. Well, yeah, the one that you sent. But then we've also got the Golemancer here. Or not Golemancer, Geomancer. I keep saying the wrong thing. Golemancers work with golems, Geomancers work with rock. There we go. Crypto casket. Oh, rescue. Alright, this should be warm enough to keep him relatively safe. Holy Spokes is having a corpse obsession. God damn it. Okay. Who is that? Oh, the other Holy Spokes. Huh. That's absolutely fine. Because what we can do is we can send him to the Gulag. No, don't worry about it. All it means is that we get additional Gulag members, that's all. There we go. Now we just need to wait for him to recover. Because he's got the spell Meteor, which we can use to try to help clear out some of the dirt that's been dropped on us, and also replenish our supplies of things like plasteel. Alright, you. I need you to build that geothermal. With that built, we should be able to properly run our base a little bit. If I remember correctly, that's pretty much all the power we had. By the 9, I'm tweaking. Uh-oh. What are you sending this time, Holy Spokes? Plain leather and moose meat. That's certainly something. I gagged on a sneeze somehow. I mean, fair enough. Okay, so we can use Earth Sprites. I'm gonna have to test it out on the interior of this grow zone. Meteor is probably the more important one, though. Because that thing is gonna allow us to cause some havoc. Earthshaker will make it so it's less likely to just flat out knock Void Region on his ass. Because normally it takes, like, 90 mana to cast. Which is a little excessive. Just a wee bit. Our 81% is pretty decent. I do appreciate Revenge of Kindly digging out the walls. It is nice to have. Alright. We are making some progress on recovering from this. Where's that? Oh, good. Alright. Now that we got power back online, properly online, okay then. Maybe not properly online. Never mind, apparently. Still need some power, huh? Right, because we had that... Right, okay, that's not gonna work then. We need... industrial generators. Because what this will allow us to do is set up a proper heavy supply of power from our various uses. Our various power sources, I guess is a good way to put it. Combat chip. Okay. A universal tactical chip that has the ability to enhance any aspects of the user. Using a converter will activate the tactical chip and also change its mode. Huh. We do have most of the power supply refurbished from before. Where's that? Now our concerns are finishing our repairs to our base. I guess we could start working on the hospital again. It's not perfect, but it'll do. Repairs on the base, building the hospital, and then we can work on the outside walls, and then we can work on industrializing again. I'm gonna start probably using tougher walls the moment we can. You guys are cruel. Set up some proper thick walls. I'm thinking steel? Steel armored walls? Yeah, those might work. 800 max hit points each. Pretty hefty. Hopefully it'll help. I don't know. Could also hinder quite a bit. Alright, some lamps are working. Uh-oh. Hospital beds. Oh, thank you, Puda. We'll make good use of these. Fibrous mechanites. Okay. Yeah. And then this goes in. Just in time. Yeah, for the fibrous shenanigans to occur. Let's move all these hospital beds in. I'm hoping that'll help. Okay, good. We got all our food properly processed. Yay. Well, at least we can process it soon enough. There we go. They should stop trying to wander away. Alright, we're also going to need medicines if we want to build, or not build, but improve Revenge of Kindly here. To the mountains of 2 goddamn strong. Medicines specifically so that we can put them in. And that's going to be a matter of, like, after we've finished our hospital there. Let's build a steel column, actually. Yeah. Ooh, no, marble. That works way better. Well, thank you for the medicines. I am sure Avenger Kindly will appreciate it. Storage. We should probably put a medicine cabinet here, just outside. That way we have a good spot to set it down. Alright. Hopefully we don't lose intensive medical module. This module can only be installed on compatible models. Also, the module system must be stable. This module allows automatons to use intensive medical mode ability. This is for Paniel. And only for legendary Paniel too, oh god. The medical integrator does not work, sadly, without a glitter net. But the thought is appreciated. Alright. You can start making industrial generators. Yeah, it happens. Don't worry about it. An industrial Helixian gas generator. This thing will suck down a lot of gas, but it'll also produce tons of power. And I do mean tons of power. Our indoors are nice and warm. That's a plus. Hey, Void Region can move again. And no lessons were learned that day. Huh? Void Region turned into a mega spider because of royal jelly addiction. God damn it. Are we keeping him this way? Actually. You know... That's fine. We'll let him recover. And then we send him to the Gulag as our enforcer. That's what we'll do. He was slated to be sent away anyways. We have a mega spider now. Ready to go. Transport pod is ready. Nah. He shall be sent to the gulags. Where he will work. Very hard. What better hunter than a spider? Hey, Void Region stands. Mm-hmm. The gulag. Need you to work on this elixir gas. A glitter net hub. Okay. Okay. Make some use of this. That will actually allow us to run an integrator pretty well. Goodbye, Void Region. Alright. Let's use your mana while you have it. Just drop a rock, it's fine. Ooh, Jade. What else do you need to set up a glitter net? The hub will give you a little bit of data to work with. It only provides like 2 terabytes though. Or petabytes actually is the thing that it uses. Enough to run. I bought one. One what? Ah, you did actually buy the glitter net hub. Fair enough. If you wish to expand it, we're gonna need GlitterNet processors. They're not technically necessary. They're not strictly necessary, but they are nice to have. Also expensive as hell to run. But, that being said, they can do some seriously good stuff. I just remember we can't actually connect them. Well, shit. We can't actually connect the wire, or the hub to the integrator, can we? Unless we did this. Yeah, that'll do it. Advanced fabrication. What do you say? A GlitterNet processor will also run. A GlitterNet processor will increase the amount of things that it can run at the same time. The only problem is we have no way of connecting them, so we can only really run like one integrator and that's it. That being said, the integrator is still great, so I mean, that's honestly fine. We also require power to run it. I don't know if we have enough, but we can certainly try. Don't have the components to actually run that. Okay. Well, yeah. Yeah, that should do it. Yeah, we're gonna be doing Heart of Gold next. That'll give us a better chance of having rare material or larger chunks of rare materials in there. Meteor is a great offensive ability or spell, and it's also a great utility spell. Being able to summon down resources from the heavens is amazing to have. Cumulative animals and shooting skill is pretty decent. Alright. This should do nicely. The hospital is under construction. It is getting steadily finished. It should be done... yeah, soonish. Okay, good. We kept it. That's something. That is a benefit. Avenger kindly for now. We're gonna have to reconvert people. There we go. And that should be fine. That should be fine. Bast Uwu Palace is back open for business. Truly, this is a cursed place. Fine limestone tiles. Alright, this should be decent. Archangel is being treated for his fibrous mechanites. There's something. Major boon, really. Alright. All we have to do is actually deliver all these things. Ground penetrating scanner. Yeah, this thing requires 2 petaflops. This thing provides 2 petaflops. This thing does not have the power needed, though. If we can sub this industrial Hixing gas generator, that should be plenty of power to run it. The problem, though, we have to actually set it up, so... We got some components hiding in here, so there we go. That'll do it. Everybody's back in the cult. Now, as for the meals, we should probably make some use of them. Because this thing is not keeping up with our temperature demands. So if we can go ahead and deconstruct that, we should be able to... Yeah. Probably because the interior is so warm that this can't keep up. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Heart of Gold. This will give it a chance to spread out from the center. Theoretically, you can get a truly immense amount of materials from it every time. I mean, good luck getting so lucky, but... Okay, so the most likely point of impact is going to be right here. Because they're probably not going to run all the way up here. Yeah, they're attacking immediately. But they're also slow as hell, so, you know. Wide region, I need you real quick. Right over here. I need you to back up our Revenge of Kindly. Oh, no, there are some people going up there. Alright, let's reinforce it with a, assistant. There we go. Do it. I need to rock this guy's world, please. God damn it. Well, Void Region might die. Well, that idea went down the gutter, didn't it? You're gonna have to rebuild that goddamn thing again. Okay. Great gundozer here. Fleeing, that's good. That should save our butts. Hopefully. Improved internet processor. Well, thank you. This will come in handy later, I'm sure. I'll send a new one for main fam only if you say to. If you say so. Look, anybody you send that's excess, and he's gonna die, yeah. Well, god damn it. Well... There goes our Geomancer again. Ah, damn it. Alright, we could either resurrect him or get him. Either or. That being said, Geomancers are strong as hell. How's the surgery success chance of this thing? Pretty solid, okay. I need you. Let's begin. Let us begin. Get his ass back. We got the entirety of his body back, not just his ass. Healing enhancer. Stone skin gland. Archotech heart, because holy hell. You have 2 Arco ears? Harvest jaw. I don't know, that seems a little mean. Power arms. Nobody can install that right now. Claw? Power claw works. Who's our best medic? Udam is. Go figure. Well, thank you, Dark Angel. That's a lot of Resurrector mech serums. Holy hell. And Dr. Pudum. Resurrectors. Okay, sure. How could you even ask that? It's a good point. It's a good point. We can pop up in the graves and bring back everybody, or we can hold some of them back for a bit. Our arms can be installed now. Okay. I think we need to do the arms first and then the claws. I don't know, Pudum. You should have seen the shower of rocks before. I am honestly surprised nobody died from it. Alright, you should be able to install these pretty easily, he says, unsure about his words. More waifu statues. Don't jinx it. You got insect legs now, so there's that. Look, Budum, I know you wanna praise Bust, but you're busy. They're on ice, so they'll be fine to wait for a while. Another bug leg. God, he's got a lot of work to go through. Combat chip. The COI implant is probably going to be better, honestly. The toy one. Because it doesn't need to be activated, it can just go. That's it. This thing is a powerful toy. He's going to be perfect. My masterpiece. Medical 10, quality offset plus 20%, immunity gain speed factor plus 11%, surgery success chance factor plus 22%. And the best part about this is you can actually link up 2 of them at a time. Theoretically, even more if you add in a concurrency processor. There's a lot to this GlitterNet mod, it's just that we never actually got to the point where we can actually use it. Look at that, a stone skin gland. Healing enhancers, coagulators, on top of his existing carapace. So there's that too. An Arco Heart to boost that up even further. Natural healing factor is goddamn through the roof. Power arms, power claws, a COI. Salt denture. Neural calculator and a learning assistant. Get out an aesthetic nose. Why are you berserk now? Okay. Alright. Imagine if you could put people through a surgery automation line like the guys in the Quake 3 game. That would be pretty great. If only, right? If only. He is goddamn equipped, though. There goes the sheep. You know, it'd be metal as fuck, it'd be so cool. It would be pretty actually. Hold on. You sorta could? Sorta. Not quite, but sorta. You'd be able to automatically make war caskets. But you couldn't do anything else. As far as I'm aware. Yeah, you could totally do war caskets. Maximize those. God damn it. Alright, holy spokes, where are you? Always break. Is that person fighting a sheep? Yeah. Dr. Putum got tired of upgrading our murder bug here. And they decided to break. Wait, where did... Oh, good, he got actually... Right, okay, he got imprisoned. Good. Good. Also, hello, Kathleen. How you doing? Welcome to, yeah. Welcome to 3 meteor storms, and the aftermath of that. We've been trying our best to repair after that hellhole, but, you know. We're working on it. As long as you... Never mind, yeah. No, you're getting your ass handed to you by a sheep. Yeah. He did not. I had hiccups, but other than that, I'm good. Hey, good to hear. Glad to hear you're doing alright. Alright, who's our next best? Holy Spokes is our next best. Okay, he's working on you. Yeah. So, glad to have you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We've been having some difficulties. Don't. Is my... Okay. Well, we'll just suspend these then. Thank you for the toilets, I think. What? That's a strange threat to make. Not sure how to take that. How do you even respond to that? Eh? Easy there, chat. Easy there. Calm yourselves. No horny. Holy Spokes is having a food binge? Okay. We have plenty of food to binge on, so that's fine. As for the autocrane, I mean, that's useful, don't get me wrong. Huh. What? That's a good question, Dark Angel. A very good question. I don't know. Somebody buys a lot of it. I don't know. Well, at least you're being repaired. Revenge of Kindly stands again. The preacher, Holy Spokes, is unavailable. They are taking a break from their brain at the moment. Alright. We're doing decently at the moment, but... Alright. Get Void back. That can be done. Left eye shot out. Versus 9mm Parabellum. Not 90mm, sorry, 9mm. There we go. I do really need those components, though. God damn. Here's open. Holy Spokes has developed a deep blue addiction. He's on blue haze. Immune to high on Yayo, high on Flake forever. Okay, somebody reburied him. Great. Please don't rebury the dead, and if we unbury them, there's a good reason for that. This book's is peeking out, that's fine. Should work. There we go, he's back. He lives again. Alright, I definitely need to plant those sentinels ahead of time. Oh yeah, we need to rebuild them. Right. Because I forgot that, yes, that is basically just throwing meteors at people. Just from a terrestrial state. Huh. Surgical mask? Thanks? You're still down, though, is the thing. I appreciate it. Should be cold enough outside if it's starting to snow. Theoretically, at least. I'm really tweaking out. Just a bit. Thank you for the scalpel. We'll make good use of this. Get a chance. Unfortunately, right now, Dr. Pudim can't walk. Got some power supply. Huh. Revenge kindly is digging things out, though. Dr. Scrubs and a medic bag. Huh. Excellent, Dr. Scrubs. And a medical bag. Medical surgery success. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. You just, you know, consume a meal first. Kinda need it, buddy. Somebody else will tend to. As for the current state of our area, I'm thinking Holy spokes, I need you to clean up the area, please. Please. We should start clearing out our hallways. Our pasture of random chunks of rock. Place is a little devastated at the moment. Consuming a simple meal, good. Now what? Ah, feeding the animals. Let they recover. That'll definitely help. Frostfall gathers. Alright. So. Okay then. Thank you, Dr. Putum. Drugs. Yes, that'll help too. A synthetic stimulant. Wake up fills the user's need for rest, allowing them to work for extended periods without getting tired. Sidecasters on Wake Up gain more focus for meditation than they otherwise would. However, taking Wake Up runs the risk of developing an addiction. In most competitive universities and companies of many worlds, high achievers are sometimes called Wake Ups because of the association with this drug. Okay then. It certainly is something. A lot of the mechanoids got bodied by all those rocks. That's something. We can rip out all these components. We may have enough to actually build everything we need. Our hunger for components is eternal. We still have plenty of practice against rocks. A wine merchant. How useful. I think we can just dump all of our waste out into the ocean. That should be fine. It won't be a problem. Who's gonna complain? We're up in the north. Like, really up in the north. Seriously though, what the hell are we gonna do with a wine merchant? Catalactus, huh? Newt. Yera. Yera? Yera. That's a hell of a name, sure. Alright. I'm trying to think, how can we really speed up the process, right? Because we're gonna have to if we want to pull this off. Oh yeah, this guy needs to have a cult Chris on him. Right. Yeah, all they got is one. Okay then. That's not exactly the most useful, I gotta admit. You are steadily recovering, so there's that. Hey, he's cleaning up the room. Just what we needed. Yep, definitely gonna have to clean up all of this. This is a goddamn nightmare. We have a little power. Precious little power, too. Oh, that's annoying, but okay, I understand. What else can we do here? I'm trying to think of a good course of action, honestly. Because we need to try to maximize our food production, but we don't really have a good way of doing that in the sheer cold that is this environment. I'd like to be able to set up a larger greenhouse, but we just don't have the resources or the power to do so yet. In order to do that, I think we're going to need rim atomics for that. Because rim atomics is one of the very few mods I can think of that can provide the prodigious power requirements. I suppose we could do a chem fuel generator area. That could work. Massive amounts of industrial chem fuel generators could also produce enough power to theoretically run anything. But the return on investment on that one is a little lackluster compared to rim atomics. Rim atomics allows us to generate vast quantities of power without really worrying all that much. Right? Aside from that, we should probably remove this. That's not going to do well. And equip the medical bag. That'll hopefully boost you quite a bit. Okay, so what else? What else can we do here? We could try getting access to atomics. That'll be a little bit difficult to pull off, but we could do it. Yeah, we'll go for it. Oh, we already... Alright. Oh, yeah. That'll help out a lot, I guess. Already having the research. We are still gonna have to actually power the place before we get the chance to actually use it. Hello, Scavtoons. How you doing? Welcome to the aftermath of multiple meteor showers. We're mostly just trying to rebuild and, well, rework. Yeah, it's a little intense. Have you ever seen this many rocks just laying about? Strewn about like so much waste. Morph Trader, those guys could have some components. Yeah, chat decided to drop 3 separate meteor storms on me. Not exactly kind. What you gonna do, right? Good, they're building the generator. That's exactly what I need them to do. We need all the power we can get right now. Alright, so these guys are morph traders. They're probably going to be carrying a lot of random morph syringes, which is, I mean, that's nice and all, but what we really need is components. Components will allow us to restock our supplies a little bit. Okay, I guess we're doing a sermon then, sure. And the cult reigns supreme. Now, I don't remember how much gas this actually uses. It's likely not a small amount. Hey, Void Region's in there. What kind of snake is that? Non-venomous. It's a sun snake. Huh. Well, that's pretty. That could certainly come in handy. Yeah, there we go, some components. That is exactly what we need. Exactly what we need. Can sell all our spare organs that we don't really need. So basically just that hard. Okay, well, that's certainly something, at least. This, sun snake, sun snake, yeah, I know. No, I should have expected that. Alright, oh, right. Is it tame? Yes. In other words, it's gonna murder. Yeah, there it is. Okay. You can cease. Oh, up here, actually. Components, primarily. That'll allow us to do all of our, things. That'll allow us to build our, power supplies back up. That'll allow us to build a fabrication bench. That'll allow us to build the Rimatomics bench so that we can actually power the place properly. Basically, it gives us access to a lot of things. That's its whole point. Excuse me? I killed you. Yeah, we're not taking our chances this time. You get to die. There we go. Now it's dead. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's enough components, thank you. I definitely appreciate it, thank you. We'll make good use of these. Mostly by making power supplies. I guess we can also use them for other things, too. Am I sure of what? Whether or not I'll make good use of them? Or... the industrials. That's enough. Oh, that is plenty. We don't start making excessive use of components until we've actually got industrial going. And by then, I'll probably already have the cell assembler ready, which means that we'll be able to produce large quantities of components ourselves as well. There we go. I didn't room Dr. Putin because of elite expectations. Okay. Well, I mean, that's fine. They'll be fine. I'm thinking this is going to be our primary generator room. Yeah, that seems like a good idea to me. This is where we keep all our primary, you know, power supplies. It'll probably also house the reactor core. there's that. Bed for me? There we go. How much was lost in the meteor showers? It depends on what you mean. In what sense do you mean lost? Because we lost a decent amount of progress from it because it just annihilated our generators and we had to rebuild them. Multiple times. Colonist-wise, not really many people, honestly. We were pretty fine that way. Yeah. That being said, we're pretty set right now, I hope. Assuming nobody's gonna summon more meteors. We did get Void Region up to the point where he's actually casting some nasty spells, so there's that. Ta-da! I've summoned some Jade. Well, Void summoned some Jade, but you know what I mean. This badge shall, it shall work. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah. And those will allow us to set up more dorms. Hopefully enough to stop people from, you know, sleeping in here. Looks like Holy Spokes is doing good work, just cleaning everything up. At least Sputum's healed, so there's that. Once you're done being broken, we can start working on Revenge of Kindly again. You still got quite a bit of work to do. A lot of work to do, actually. But shouldn't be too hard to handle. Great, the mechanite legs. I can always make use of that later on. Might as well deconstruct that auto hauler. Break it down, turn it into more parts. And then plant down the next one. Yeah, that should do it. That should do it. Holy Spokes is getting better at social, that's good. Void Region and AC have been reinitiated into the cult. Good. Very good. More cultists for me. Yay. Alright, what else can we do here? I guess... I'm honestly not really sure what else we can get done. Food rotting in storage. Yeah. Well, hello, rule-breaking doorknob. How you doing? Welcome back to Rimworld. And the aftermath of... well, it's sort of broken. It's broken in that we've got too high temperatures in the insulating layer around us. How you doing? Good, I hope? Dr. Putum's no longer broken, that's good. That means we can start working on Revenge of Kindly here. It needs to be armed up and all that, so that should be good. Anything else we can throw into here? I guess we can throw in some more brain stuff. Seems you need a proper cooler. That is accurate, yes. We're trying our best. We used to be able to rely on the fact that the temperature outside and around it was so low that it didn't really matter. We only needed the single cooler because there just wasn't a lot of a temperature differential. But now that we've actually solved the heating problem for the most part, we can't really rely on that anymore, can we? Sadly, our hydronics have worked a little too well. We are working on it, though, so that's not really too much to worry about, thankfully. Yeah, let's not have that be eaten by anybody else. Void region is still collecting mana. That's good, that's good, that's good. We do have some food that just won't go bad, like, at all. I'm talking, like, bone marrow lasts for goddamn ever. It spoils in 4.4 years when refrigerated, so I mean... good luck having that fail. He's got some proper hands now. Power arms. Combat oriented... Oh, okay, right. Increases the strength of its owner tremendously. That'll definitely help. Combat optimization implant. Disconnected. We're actually going to want to remove that. So that would be the chip. Combat chip. Then we can remove that COI implant and wait until we get that point. In order to run that, we need to have a... We've been making mutation war crimes? Not really yet. Primarily because... we're way the hell up here. Is that a building you found, or did you build from the start? Which building are you talking about? Which one specifically? Towers? If you're talking about the glitternet stuff, then that was sent in. If you're talking about the rest of it, no, we built this. The hospital's entirety is all stuff people sent in. Everything else is built. Yeah, we need to deconstruct that. Void region. Oh, the stuff on the outskirts. They're talking about the Great Wall. Yeah, this Great Wall is all us. It used to be completed, but... all this wall, that was all us. It used to be intact, but then it got bombed by like 50 meteors, so, yeah. I need you to remove the COI. Uninstall combat optimization. Talking on his behalf, do you mean the light emitter things? There's a lot of things around here, honestly. If you're referring to the ancient boreholes and terminals, those are spawned, yeah. Those are just spawned in. You can't ever actually make those things. At all. But they are nice enough to have. The idea is that you can activate those ancient boreholes to get a gas called N16 gas, which can then be turned into all sorts of things. Mostly it's used in alloying things, so you can make an incredibly overpowered material called merithium, which is one of the best things you can build with. Merithium armored walls you're probably never going to break through in any reasonable time period. You're probably going to be able to basically just wait out an entire siege. You can also build with meteors. You guys can build with meteors, you mean. I can't. There's a difference here. And by build, it really means just plopping it down everywhere. This world is going to die and it's taking you with it. The chat's taking me down with them. I guess we could technically drop meteors. Intentionally. I don't care about the jade, I care about plasteel and compacted machinery. There we go. There's some materials I care about. A new area has been revealed. My god. Yeah, we're probably gonna die at some point, but it is what it is, right? Our pump is running just fine. Probably gonna want to throw up more generators. Primarily just to help run everything. And because we got the spare components from generous donations. That should drag the temperature. Yeah, we're freezing again. And that'll drag the temperature down significantly. Anything else we can install into Revenge of Kindly here? Because he's kind of set up with some strong arms here. Talking and eating are slightly reduced. Makes you anesthetic. Thinking on it. It's a possibility. Okay. Our primary concern now is just the exterior walls. Because if anything comes from this side, we're just gonna get bum rushed pretty hard. I set this up. Actually, I should probably. Yeah. Do that. That'll hopefully reduce it enough. The uranium ore is going to be nice for when we eventually get into Room Atomic. If we get into Room Atomic. Our basic goal for this is to try to get, try to impress Cat Waifu enough that she takes us in. If she takes us in, GG, that's our goal. Until then, we're going to be trying to improve our abilities as much as possible. Increase our chances of survival, increase our power net, increase our weaponry, increase everything, basically. Stronger the better, really. Now that being said, I am a little worried. Because these fights are gonna get harder and harder every single time, right? I'm a little concerned our fighter here might get overwhelmed at some point. It's not a major concern, but it is a concern nonetheless. Because right now, if he gets overwhelmed, we don't really have another option. I mean, maybe Void Region, but that's not a guarantee. I don't like that. The fact that it's not a guarantee means we could lose both of our primary fighters. We're quite a ways away. We're only up to Watched right now. A decent ways away from being brought to the cat waifu. It does have some good spells, though, assuming you've got a lot of cats. Guardians are some nasty creatures. They do a lot of damage. They are lethal, but we don't have any cats, and we're not going to find any cats anytime soon, so that's not really a viable option to hope for. Yeah. How far are we? That's a good question. Rim of Madness. Bolts. Let's see. We need to get to tier 4, which is a lot of progress. We're only at tier 2, so we still have to go through a whole nother tier, which I think requires us to go up to 50 favor in order to reach the 4th tier. Then we have to do a sacrificial spell. So there's that. I don't know what we even do to do that, but never know. You never know. I'm thinking we're probably going to want to get to the point where we're mass producing food before we start sacrificing meals again. Because I remember last time we did that, it hurt like hell. So I'm a little wary of doing it again. Drill for oil, good, that's something. Alright. I'll do it. I'm not entirely sure what to tile the bedrooms with, because we want something nice. Right? We want to make sure our colonists are comfy. But I don't know what would work. Something ideally cheap, but also looking nice, which is a very rare combo. Another thing I can really think of is carpets, but carpets up here aren't cheap, because good luck growing cotton. You know what I mean. Bast is now our cat. Pretty much. We're working on it. We are working on attracting the attention of Bast with a large sacrifice of catnip. And fish. It. Marble blocks. Well, thank you, Dark Angel. Make good use of these. Heart of Gold has been maxed, so that's that. Let's drop another meteor down. What does she like? Sacrifices. Of meals and of people. So there's that. The main ways to gain standing is to A, sermon. Sermons will always give you favor, at least a little bit. Alternatively, you can do offerings of food, plants, meat, or meals, with the amounts being in nutrition values. Oh god. A meager offering is only 5 bars, decent is 10, sizable is 20, worthy is 50, impressive is 100 food bars worth. We can also sacrifice animals, which will help a little bit. They're not as effective as I'd hope because, well, you still get the animal out of it. But the best way I've found is to do favor, sacrificing like humans, people. That seems to be the most effective. Marble would be nice. That's actually a good point. Yeah, marble would be pretty nice. Yep. Gonna be needed. Void region, I need to summon a sentinel. Revenge it kindly. You're on point. Here we go. Yeah, that'll do it. Nice shooting, Q. Does the crypto armor give you complete immunity to toxins? I think it does. Minus 50. Yeah, minus 50. Okay, so once this Scyther is down, we can just keep it. That'll do it. Missing etheric altar. Cool. That's nice. Okay. Wow, this guy is not a good shot. That's kind of impressive how bad of a shot he is right now. Huh. That Scyther is actually doing a number. Strongest combo of colonists? I don't really know. Honestly. Depends on what you mean by a combination of colonists. There we go. Let's reinstall this here so that we have the power. I'll do it. Ninja Conley did pretty decently, so it'll be fine. Any secile skills? Oh, special skills. No, but we could always do that, yeah. If you either summon a gem of arcane or physical insight, I can. Oh wait, you're already physically. Okay. All you'd have to do then is send a technique book. Just look it up real quick. Boom. Martial tome, maybe? Yeah, an unfinished martial book would help. Maybe something random there. Sniper, I know is combat styles. That's what they're called. So you got access to Psionic, Apothecary, Blade Dancer, Commander, Death Knight, Monk, Ranger, and Sniper. Or oh, and Faceless and Gladiator as potential paths your character can go down. Or none of the above, and they can just become a, what's the term? Wayfarer. What the? Oh! Okay. One of them found their way around. Failed to notice. Where are the other Scythers? They have to be somewhere, right? Okay, Holy Spokes is down. Which one do I need to send? Whichever one you want. Major Conley's abilities have disappeared because mutations have changed. Let me just really quickly reload. Because Bomb Morpher and Rim of Magic are janky. Just a little. Alright, so we need to deal with the sheer quantity of scythers wandering about. Hopefully we can handle this. Really, you lost all of your abilities. Well, that's some bullshit. Combat styles. That's what you're looking for. Where the hell is the last Scyther? I know there was more than just two. There's one. You need to go rescue Holy Smoke so he doesn't die of blood loss. We are gonna have to bring back Void Region again. Always seems to happen. Really weird how your abilities disappeared. Why did that happen? I'll have to avoid using Pawn Morpher and Rim of Magic together. Seems to be the problem. There's more of them. Okay. Well, that's why we have so many Resurrector Serums, I guess. Okay. That's obnoxious. What's the deadliest? All of them are pretty lethal. It depends on the context, though. Allow me to quickly boost Revenge of Kindly again, because he shouldn't be at that level. How do I level him up? Yeah, it happens. The Scythers managed to get all the way around. I thought they'd be just wandering there for a while. I didn't think they'd actually go all the way around. Kind of stupid normally, so... Be a level up button somewhere around here. That's not the one. Did I lose any lemons? No, you didn't. Just dev sniped them. No, they weren't spawning in. They just ran around is the thing. I know there's a way to level up a... Not Polaris tools. Convert to silver. Spawn scrolls. Remove class. Lock achievement. Lock achievement. Rewards test. That aspect. God damn it! Why did he get reset completely? That is really weird. I guess we'll just have to go with it. For now. If I can find a way to boost his level, then fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. Combat style Death Knight. That's the same thing that Revenge of Kindly has. Are you sure you want to go with that? Because once you pick a class, it's going to be really hard to change it. I know there's an emergency. I can't really do much for you. Oh no, you were almost there. We set up... What did I miss? A mutagenic ship fell down, and I missed the fact that, hey, there's a bunch of scythers right there, ready to murder. And, well, I accidentally let a bunch of colonists get stabbed by scythers. That's on me. Now rescue him, place him in that sleeping spot, and then tend to him. There we go. Alright, Death Knight it is. All I have to do is have you read it. That should help him a little bit. Let's take him to a proper spot. Somewhere he can actually get healed. You know what I mean? Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Now time to start resurrecting people. I need you to use a resurrector serum on you. That's the plan. Death Knight, Harbinger of Doom and a representative of the ever-approaching inevitability of death and decay. His solemn attitude makes most pawns uneasy, even fewer approve his methods. It makes your social skills take a massive hit, but you're also less psychically sensitive. Your pain shock threshold goes way down, and your carrying capacity goes up. Which is nice. You know? I need you to use this on you. I need to find a weapon that you can actually use. That's a good thing? What? That your social skills take a hit? Eh? I mean, it could be. If you want to look at it that way. Depends on how you look at it. Occult Chris should work for now. It'll do. I would like you to make a frame for me, please. And the other parts of it. The Precepts Override or the pain capacity and pain shock threshold? I'm not sure what you're referring to here. Let's see. We're gonna need more limestone here. Okay. Here. Do it. Hopefully. Make machine frame medium. Okay. Now we do the thing. Build the pulse drill, please. Are the other things I got good besides not being social? Yes. You're less likely to fall over from pain. You can carry more junk with you. And what was the last one? Right, you're not as psychically sensitive, so you're not as likely to get affected by, psychic bullshit. Alright, sorting time. Let's, uninstall this. Uninstall Industrial Furnace. Move this crate. Gonna need to. Pulse drill go burr. The Viscera Purgers. You're gonna come in from here. I don't know how to level him up. That's the problem. Laser or plasma sword? They both have their benefits. level up button? I know it exists. He was level 27. Start settings. Alright, I'm gonna look it up. Rimworld of Magic. Dev level up. Okay, Tron Dev mode, go to the Skills tab where you normally level them up. Press the button. On the top left. Last time I used it. Oh, you need to be in God mode. That explains it. Alright, that can be done. As it just robbed us of that, so we're just gonna modify it real quick back up. Alright. Only 27. Well, except the other abilities got disappeared, but I mean the base skills, no. We're not in God mode anymore. That'll work. That'll work. There we go. Oof, he's back to normal. Grab all the things that he had before. Healing 8, Darkest Night. Quenchable 8, double tap, proximity heal, Ferryman. There we go. A laser sword is, if I remember correctly, faster? Something like that? It's nice to have, but a plasma sword lights things on fire, you see. So, there's that benefit. Bone Shatterer is the name. Welcome back, Void Region. Glad to have you. You've died 3 times so far. Plasma is nice. It lights things on fire. The laser sword, however, is faster if I remember correctly. Oh, your colonist has died 3 times so far. So, there's that. We have, however, gotten your magic up quite a bit. You've gotten up to the point where you've got meteor going up there. If you say so. I would gladly switch out your Cult Chris for something a little bit more forceful. Oh, that's Revenge of Kindly harvesting the gold. Okay. Excellent. Thank you. We can just give you this thing. That'll do nicely. That'll do quite nicely. Yeah, right now you're being used as a, cash cow. There we go. Because your meteors allow us to summon down, chunks of rock bearing precious minerals. That being plasteel, jade, gold. Components. You took away my weapon of destruction? I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, I did. I mean, come on, you guys hit me with 3 of them at once. I'm just saying. 3 of them is a little excessive. Just a little. Also, goddamn, do I not want to build these walls again. 3 at once is a little excessive, I'm just saying. Alright, we need, I'm thinking... We're gonna need more... Yeah, oh. Yeah, there it is. We're gonna have to rebuild everything. Oh, God damn it. What even is the point in building walls if you guys are just gonna break them, right? I mean, the traders got bodied, so there's that. Yeah. Is there a way I could change the radius of which it hits? No, I don't think there is. Not off the top of my head, at least. How do we... trying to think of how to use this to my advantage. No. How do I make use of this? Yeah, there goes the generator. 2 of them, actually. We could try... I notice... I see how we can do this. Yeah, okay. So, the meteors hit pretty much everywhere. Go figure. They're meteors. But they don't hit inside the mountain. Which is interesting. And usable. Or times so. Yeah. Accurate. How can I make full use of this? I could try... throwing together... No. I could move all my power supply into here. That is a full-on mountain, and that means it's not gonna land in there. It's very unlikely to land in there. Careful though, you guys. If it's abused too much, I will increase the price further. Do not tempt me. I've done so before, I can do it again. AC Zeus has been hit by a meteor. God damn it, okay. Why? You know I need to have colonists to do stuff, right? Just a little bit. I unfortunately cannot impose my will on this world. Okay, yeah. If I set up... Okay. You bought 1 meteor storm. Oh no. Others are just pure evil. Pretty much. Yeah. Pretty much. Because without fail, it always breaks my generators. That one's geothermal is a frickin' champ. I gotta admit, though. Alright, let's try something a little different. Let's try El Thick Wall. El Thicko. Full-on reinforced. Maybe that'll help? I don't really know. I can't really set up a kill box if it always gets hit by a rock. Alright, note to self. When we start the medieval run, start inside of a cave. And never leave the safety of the cave. The cave is safe. Always safe. Don't worry about the cave. Huh. Not rest until the base is non-existent. Huh. Okay then. Seems a bit cruel and unusual, but sure. Let's see. How long is... Actually. Wow, okay, my internet is tanking for some reason. Why the hell is my internet tanking? It's not downloading. Later. So, if... I've got 60 seconds in a minute. And... There's 60 minutes in an hour. Right? Right. Yeah, I think that's right. How dare you disrupt my work. Look, man, I'm not disrupting it. I don't have much control over the meteors. But I can do this. If I do... meteor... Not low. There we go. So it goes in seconds, and if I set that seconds to minutes, that'll equal... Yes. Yeah, that should work. There we go. There we go. That limits it to a total of 6, give or take, meteor storms that can happen. At most. At most. That'll give us time to recover every time. Hopefully. Other than that, I don't really have any other ideas here. Yeah, darkness. Very spooky. Alright, if I could set it to be, like, on the outskirts, that would help out too, but I can't do that. Just gotta make sure it's not a little... That is an hour, yes. That is the intent. That is a global cooldown, so that would mean that every time that somebody does it, it has to wait at least an hour before it can do it again. Do it. At least. Exactly. So that means that I get approximately, at maximum, 6 meteor storms per session. That's still a lot of meteor storms, to be fair. It's still a lot of meteor storms. Okay, so we can do a few things to make this work. We're going to need to make it so that we've got as many uninterruptible power sources as possible if you guys are going to keep doing this. Given the fact that you guys have annihilated my power grid like 3 times in the past 2 hours, give or take, I'm okay with this. Look, the first time, fair enough. Fair enough. Second time, okay. Third time, okay, let's jack up the price. This is a bit cheap. Oh, nobody dies. That's the thing. So far, we've only had 1 fatality to these storms. To be fair, the problem is the fatality is always on the energy systems, which means that we can't run anything. That's the only downside. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. If I go ahead build out. It's not great, but it's close enough. What's the roofing look like? Acceptable. Acceptable. If I set up a internal chamber like... Not like that. Scoot it over just one extra. 15 by 13. Yeah, that'll make sure it's still underneath the walls. Alright. Right there. This will protect us from the sheer quantity of rocks. Hopefully. Archangel has gone slaughterer mode. Because ravenously hungry. Okay, that's... Okay. We're gonna have to build out that power supply. He wants to go murder, but he can't. I beg to differ. Oh, hey, Sapphire. That's nice. Okay. What else can we do to improve this? We could set up our bedrooms in there. Yeah, we could set up our bedrooms in there. Our industrial is probably going to be going in there as well. I'd rather not have all our very fancy machines getting nuked. More of it. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to put our fancy machines in there. Okay, so on top of that, so our power supply is gonna be relatively consistent. If we're gonna have to put our reactor underneath one of these mountains, have it be destroyed immediately. How cruel! How very cruel. Tisk. Select an able-bodied preacher. Yeah, there's no able-bodied preacher right now. We're gonna have to set up a... Actually, that would work too. We set up a mesh of piping, gas piping, specifically. That would theoretically protect it from getting nuked from orbit. At least a little bit. No worries. I'm not gonna rage quit. Lord knows I've played Dark Souls and Elden Ring, so... I'm used to the feeling of getting beaten down. It's fine. But still, we need to limit it a little bit. Just a little bit. It's like balancing a proper D&D encounter. I don't want it to be too easy, but I don't want it to be ridiculously hard either. Know what I mean? Ooh. Okay. That's fine. We still have enough sheep to run. We have a couple of rams coming up. They should be able to repopulate the area. At least a little bit. We're also going to need to reinforce our walls with Pisnite. Because that stuff is tough as hell, and it could theoretically take an impact. 1 second before Meteor Storm starts. Turns it back on a little while later. Hey, wow, weird. That didn't go through. Huh, that's a real shame. Huh. Oh man, it's the weirdest thing. None of the meteors hit. They all went off screen. It's fine. Yeah, okay, so this is going to be our power supply. That way, it's going to be relatively uninterrupted. How's the roofing on this? It's not perfect. It's okay, but it's not great. Fuel refining? That's not bad. I'm thinking our refinery can be sitting up here. That seems like a decent spot to put it. It's the least likely to get hit there. We're going to want a combination of power generation methods. I'm thinking half and half industrial... Sorry, Helixian generators and chem fuel generators. That will make sure that we have a plurality of power sources. What armor is good that's not power armor? There's crypto armors, there's... We don't have EVA suits because we don't have SOS. I guess what Revenge of the Kindly has, he's got a cloth cloak of supremacy. Deflective bracers are also great. What else? I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Power armor is usually your go-to. War caskets, technically. I mean, they're not actually power armor, they're sort of faux power armor. Looks like our freezer is still running just fine. Which is good. We need that. We also need access to more food. I'm thinking corpses, but we don't have a large quantity of that. It does look like most of the meat is... Okay, yeah, we got a decent amount of raw. How's my masterpiece going? Well, we installed everything we could. He has... a neurocalculator, a learning assistant, an inactive combat chip, a coagulator, a healing enhancer, stone skin gland, 2 power arms, an Archotech heart, and 2 an Archotech legs. Two Archotech legs. That's the word I was looking for. There we go. In short, a lot. So, plan is pretty simple. We're going to move all of our power supplies that we can into this back room. Still imperfect? He's not all Archotech, in other words? I take it you want me to give him something there. The crypto helmet. Hello, Revenge of Kindly. We've, and 3-piece set is done. Hey, fair enough. 2 is in a daze, that's fine. Alright. Our quarry is running. Good. Architect's skin and an architect's spine. I assume that is for your project. There you go. Huh. That counts as a 2-handed sword, huh? A little weird. Of course, of course. You are being upgraded. Do not resist. Arcane Tome Bard. Unfortunately, we can't really run that with you, like at the moment. Unfortunately. But that is usable by somebody. That'll be a mage spell book. Unfortunately, you can only have one class at a time. Skin? I install the Arco skin now? No. I'm your experiment. Yes, he is. A pair of lungs. Okay. Making him ungodly powerful. Archotech lungs. Spine. Just don't kill me. the likelihood of him killing you by accident is very low, honestly. The chances are pretty low. Never zero. So there's that. It's not a good success chance, actually. Let's pause this real quick. I'll do anything for power. Skimming through books. Oh, he's doing the construction. Who's not doing much? AC Zeos. I need you to clean up a little bit around here, since Holy Spokes can't. Oh, he's gone into hibernation. Well, alright, he's never getting up without more deep blues. That's a problem. We need some deep blues for him in order to let him run. Exotic goods. An animal flu. That might actually decimate our population a bit. Void regions got berserk. Okay. Okay. Sure. Mind dropping your plas sword and bopping him on the face? That'd be great. Immune to fear. Okay then, that's impressive. The work must go on. It's not clean enough is the problem. So I can't let you continue on. That's the problem. We need it clean. Deep blue serums. Well, thank you. Holy Spokes can indeed clean for us. Minister. Deep blue. Hopefully that'll handle it. Why does the Half-Life 2 beta have all the decent textures? Good question. I don't honestly know. Well, it happens. They strip so much shit out in retail. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is, right? Hey, Holy Spokes can move again. Hopefully they stay up. Rather than just immediately collapsing again into a hibernation state. So if we run a wire, we can get a little bit of power out of this again. Just a bit. Not perfect, but it is a solution. Frostfall gathers for a sermon. God damn, you're still going at it, huh? How much longer is he gonna go for? God damn. A hammer map without making people download the WC map pack and all the decent floor texture and the... Yeah. Am I still good? I mean, yeah. There you go. The region's a little bloody, but otherwise fine. Okay, so steel armored wall. Tiznite armored wall is the ones that I want to use here. Steel on the exterior, because I don't care as much about these walls. They're mostly just here to direct people. Repair these walls again. Set that up. I do not know your home life, so I can't comment on that, I'm afraid. My apologies. Berserks are an obnoxious mental break, but with so many ridiculously overpowered characters, it's honestly fine. Fine. Excuse me, just had to sneeze real quick. Alright, so steel walls. Between the pawns, yes. Between pawns, yes. Let's see. So, of course, these walls... I don't know if this will actually prevent them from getting broken by the meteors. I'm hoping it does. Because if it can prevent it from getting broken, we don't have to repair them so much. Or at least not replace them so much. A proper perimeter should protect us pretty well. I hope. I really, 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 really hope. At least Revenge of Kindly is getting us quite a bit of material. We need a support wall there. Where's that caravan? There's the caravan! Holy smokes, I need to talk to the Eagle Tamer. Just real quick. The cult demands you do so. Merithium. This stuff is ridiculous. 500% maximum hit points. This thing can take an entire frickin' nuclear reactor going off on them pretty well. Generally speaking. We're gonna need more plasteel, aren't we? Oh, not really, actually. We should be fine there. Opponents we can always take. At least until we get to the point where we actually get to the vast and easy construction. Yeah, that should do it. That's something. There we go. Pretty much, yeah. Ah well. Spats between pawns exist. It is what it is, right? I'm hoping that the sheer amount of Tiznite we have here will allow us to produce some reinforced materials. A little bit of material to work with. Let's see. So, Tiznite reinforcements. How good are they? They're pretty solid, honestly. They can take a beating, and they are not flammable in the least, so you don't really have to worry about that. Flammability is a concern with steel, but not with Tiznite. Tiznite doesn't really care. You can put it in a plasma fire, or I guess not plasma fire, what's a good way? A promethium fire, there we go, and it won't care. It really won't. It'll be fine. Being said, it is still breakable. Unlike Merithium, which, I mean, good luck. You're welcome to try with Merithium. It will take a beating and a half before we'll actually start to bend and buckle. Really glad our frickin' Helixing gas managed to stay running. To be entirely frank, that was my main concern. Because if we lost those... might be back in a little bit of a dangerous point. Just a bit. Alright, hopefully that'll work. Crossfall gathers for a sermon. Okay, it's producing large quantities of steel. Now this thing will produce a lot of steel. Frankly, too much steel. If you're not careful with it and you don't sort it, like I'm not doing right now, it will steadily fill up the base with materials. Which I mean is a good problem to have, right? Oh no, too much steel. Guess I'm gonna have to use it all. All these spokes should get around to cleaning up the hospital at some point. Which will allow us to properly tend to everything. Ideally. In the meantime, however, Lloyd Region is doing pretty well at actually leveling up his equipment. Or I guess not equipment, his abilities. There we go. Where was that crypto armor? I could have sworn Dark Angel dropped it. Didn't he? Architect. Big crypto. Okay. Crypto shield and a heavy crypto helmet. Yeah, that should do it. Alright. So once we get our power online again, we should be able to actually continue working on our industrial. As well as theoretically having our walls back up and running. I guess running is not the right word. They don't really do anything. How about your power fist? Well, you do have your power arms installed. For some reason, they denied you access to the power claws. That's still nice, though. Crypto heavy armor. There's the heavy armor I was thinking you were probably going to send at some point. This stuff is tanky. More importantly, it prevents you from bleeding. Period. You can't bleed with this armor. Not really the music I think of, but okay. You go here. You're armored. Make it a little bit. There we go. There we go, that should do it. Yeah, that'll do it. Drop some grave blades there. You can go over here. Pythogenes, Bergamy, Aubrey, and Redicoyu. Redicoyu? Something like that. You need to back up the new Dark, Death Knight, sorry, not Dark Knight, Death Knight. You gotta make sure the newbie is okay. They're really going over there? Alright, well, we can back that up too. We do have a decent amount of armored walling going on here. theoretically work. Right, you can't actually attack unless your crypto shields drop. Because technically, this sword is a two-handed weapon. On the plus side, you light things on fire. So there's that. Just in time, pretty much. Very useful, I appreciate it. All the melee users are lethal as hell. Thankfully. Good, that's been done. Once you've got Aubrey captured, Archangel's captured, ready to kill you. We can set up these. Because the bed is better now. Put him, operate on Revenger kindly while he's there, thank you. Get the Cloak of Supremacy. The Cloak of Supremacy allows you to occasionally just ignore an attack. Okay, Holy Spokes is digging up a grave. Good on them, I guess? Yep, and one more lung. That's nice. You mind reburning them? That'd be great. Thank you. An Archotech liver. Sure. I don't know why I can't give them an Archotech skin. It might be because of the stone skin gland. That thing is pretty strong. Not as strong as some of the glitter net stuff, but still pretty strong. Kidney. Okay. How many things are you gonna throw in there? Am I intending to Aubrey here so they don't bleed out? Oh, they don't need any medical supplies. Don't worry about it. Painkillers, what's that? Painkillers for raiders? That's silly. How would you need painkillers for raiders? I get it. Glitternet stuff. Glitternet is the... Well, it's what the Glitternet hub is for. It's essentially a backbone of, mild automation machines. They don't actually automate stuff. Instead, what they do is they just make things a lot faster. And one of the things you can get are Glitternet prosthetics, which instead of relying on the organ itself to do all the work, it instead offloads it to the Glitternet. It does require a decent amount of infrastructure to run, but these Glitternet implants do a lot of wild stuff. I'm talking consciousness boosts, skin implants that completely replace your skin and make it so that you have separate abilities. I'm talking about prosthetic legs that are cheap as hell, but also really good. I don't think they're better than Archotech per se, but they're pretty good. They're close while you're within Glitternet range. So, like, you can get a full blood replacement that makes it so that you get immunity really freaking quickly, if I remember correctly. Let me quickly look it up. Archotech is the main, yeah. It's considered the top of the shelf type stuff. Metabolic blood enhancement. Filtration blood enhancement. Skin replacements. Soothe aura. Shock touch. and a rhino hide. Makes synth blood, which does all sorts of things. Energy max, hyperclot, and therm control. But the holy grail of it is the consciousness enhancement. This thing is strong. Automates minor brain processes, allowing more of the user's brain to be focused on the task at hand. So theoretically, while running around in this area, I want all of these things. That's the thing, though. Glitternet implants don't work outside of the Glitternet brain. That's the problem. They just don't. Usually what happens when you exit Glitternet range, it makes it so that it's harder for you to do anything. You're basically hamstringing yourself in the wider world, but in this specific area, God help the raiders. It's very much a defensive technology, not offensive. The Glitternet human. Oh no. Oh no. And replace that kidney, because, you know, we kind of need to. There we go. Alright, holy spokes. It's time. I'm not doing Glitternet nothing. Fair enough. Actually, ready to kill you. Kill you? Here we go. Slaughter them. Make the... Okay. Well, I mean... Sure. Sure. There we go. Yeah, so we started at 24.84. And then I kicked it up really high. Almost a full extra. So we need to reach 42.50 before we get to the point where we can actually do the final bast thing. It's a lot of work, but it can be done. I don't know how much longer we'll have to go for it before we can reach there. That's fine. So your food stores have mysteriously become rotten and inedible. Okay, well, I mean, that's something. What's my melee up to now? Your melee is at 8. So, you know, there's that. There is that. Rubies. I don't know what to do with those. We could make them into jewelry. We could do that. Yeah, there's not much I can do about that, unfortunately. Gem of Arcane Insight. For who, though? For who? I believe yes. You get a second one? Yeah, we already used it, so don't worry about that. It's already been used by you. Dark Angel already has a class at the moment, unfortunately. They are a Death Knight. Same as Revenge. Which is fine. It runs. Death Knights are generally very good at murder, and more murder. Bards are unique. They are mostly support. They do, they entertain colonists, they are able to give inspirations, and they have the final skill of, Battle Hymn, which boosts all sorts of things for a little bit. It's generally a great combat buff to have. But, you know, you gotta run it. Drill trainers would work. Those would definitely work. We have a lot of steel and some components, so hopefully we can fully finish up these walls again. No, I don't remember what killed him though. It was way back when. That was way back when. I apologize. The doggo is dead. Very, very, very dead. But hey, he fed the colony for a little bit. Alright, so the uppermost region is pretty much encased again. New doggo incoming. Alright, if you say so. We got coral. That's pretty. Tame husky. Incoming. There we go. You still have a ram. Something, at least. Couple rams, actually. That's decent. That's decent. We need to make sure our rams survive so we can actually, you know, feed them and have them repopulate. Doing so good, too. Put a pet bed in my room. We could make a pet bed, yeah. I don't think you have a room yet. I'm pretty sure. You can use this one. Oh no, there it is. Sure, furniture. We use... Yeah, human leather. Get a little gross, you know? Alright, we're gonna start replacing our walls with... Well, no, we don't have enough Tiznite to do it, so yeah, we'll just keep using marble for now. We'll steadily replace our walls with Tiznite, but for now, marble's fine. And the main reason why I want to replace all of our walls with Tiznite is because Tiznite is a ridiculously tough material. I want to make sure that we stay relatively secure in here. So even if a meteor hits next to the wall, it'll survive. Hopefully. I don't honestly know if it would survive a Tiznite impact, or a meteor impact right next to it. That is true, but we're also making marble. We don't have nearly as much marble as I thought. Okay, We could do steel. Yeah, we can do steel for now. It's not the prettiest, but it works. It functions as a tough replacement. No gray mana storms. Alright, and we do have all that marble, so we got enough. We definitively have enough marble. Okay, so Tiznite walls is nice, but I'm mostly just hoping that the Tiznite protects our area a little bit. Just a bit. Just a bit. Sandstone. Thank you. I don't know what to do with this, but we have it. So, yeah. Prefer you to work on those steel armored walls, actually. Thank you. That way you can properly reinforce everything. There we go. That should hold decently well. Instead for floors. Yeah, but it's not as pretty, right? Right, all that wall is reinforced, so it's not going to come down anytime soon. Good. Good. Need that. Need to be as tough as goddamn possible. Real shame I can't just pick these up and move them, but yeah, that'll do. What's the best looking for? A lot of the questions in Rimworld is going to be followed up by a for what? Flooring. I mean, technically gold. You could use gold as flooring. But that's ridiculously expensive, and if anybody actually does that sort of thing, it's probably going to get raided immediately by like 50 raiders. So there's that. That marble looks nice, though. It'll do, it'll do, it'll do. Alright, we still need to set up... we need to set up a proper quarry location. Because it's entirely possible to take this quarry and then automate the sorting of it and its results into various steel crates. That'll run for a long time. The only way to get it up even further is to go with a Pulstral Mark II, which will go really fast and suck up a lot of power. Those things are amazing, I gotta say. Gold. Oh, thank you for the gold. I'm not sure what I'll do with it, but we'll take it. We'll take it. We can use it for synthling components, advanced ones. Oh wow, the granite actually replaced it. Huh. Interesting. Meteors actually filled up the ocean a little bit. That's surprising, but okay. Sure, sure. Steel walls are still building up. Our walls. Hopefully we can actually get them operational. Probably also store some resurrectors. Can't store resurrectors. Okay. Belt. Pressure pod corpse. That's a new one. Giant pandas. Mind hauling these in? That'd be great. I'd send carpet, but that's not an option. Yeah, yeah. We can't even make carpet right now. We don't have the research. Primarily because we can't make cloth right now, so... I mean... Yeah. Hey, Q has been initiated into the cult. That'll hopefully boost our gains here. Would you mind just, like, summoning a rock here? That'd be great. Yeah, the rock's lethal. Look at that uranium, though. Ooh, and some compacted steel. It's not bad. That is not bad at all. I usually like to make a little lot for the Geomancer to drop their rocks as needed. Yeah, exactly. It usually allows for some ridiculous shenanigans. Yeah, those panda aren't surviving. Ah, crap. Yeah, there it is. Everyone into the bunker. Oh, God. Alright, we'll get to see if the steel walls can hold them off, at least. They're hitting all sorts of things, so there's that. That was a granite wall. Cruel buggers. Huh. Still going. I'm hoping that the steel armored wall will be able to at least hold them off. Or just ward them away. I know it wouldn't actually, like, prevent them from hitting it, but something to protect us at least a little bit. Prevent things from getting blown the hell up. Well, yeah. Big walls. How is our gas line doing? It's okay so far. Let's see. Rimworld meteor. Let's see. Keio's meteor. Oh god. Meteorite. How much damage do they do? We struck uranium ore. No, we didn't. We found it. Meteorites. Okay. Nothing. No useful information. Meteor damage. How much does it do? Raid slavers. Oh god. Alright, that's a thing that exists. I need you as well. Let's see if we can hit anybody with these. Never know. Might get some people. Go ham, Revenge of Conley. Slaughter them all. Yeah, Revenge of Conley is fine. He is where he wishes to be, I'm sure. There we go. Had to do some damage. And that'll do it. Magic Conley, I'd like you to capture Green Panther. He is an offering now. The Tiznite didn't take any damage from that. It is something. Nearly completely resistant to any explosives, or sorry, completely resistant to explosives and any breaching tools. Yeah, Tiznite will survive. It doesn't care. 2,560 health. Now I just need to collect a large quantity of them. So I can actually, you know, pull it off. I can collect enough Tiznite to fully replace our walls. These meteors won't be able to reach the walls. They will come in from the top, but they won't reach anything. Void region and AC Zeos have been initiated back into the cult. Good. Alright, while we wait for the meteor storm to pass so that we can actually repair goddamn stuff again. What else can we really use here? I can't really think of anything here. Gotta admit. Skill trainer. Fair enough. That is fair. That is fair. Sure, we'll boost the skill trainer. All right. All right. What did it go to now? That's a good question. You're up at 10. So, decent. Not bad at all, I gotta admit. Pretty solid, actually. And a Maverick hoodie has deteriorated, that's fine. Our animals are steadily dying off. We have no power because, guess what? And this is why I gave it such an intense global cooldown. Honestly, kind of impressed it didn't get blown the hell up. Well, back to rebuilding our defenses after so much damage. But for what it's worth, our steel reinforced walls didn't really take any damage. So what this tells me is that we just need to replace our exterior walls with steel reinforcements. Which would theoretically prevent anybody from blowing it up. It also theoretically make it immune to zzz too, is it right? Right? Because if it can take a full-on... Hey, surgical mask. It can take a full-on explosion from a meteor. Zzz isn't going to do anything to it. Good to know. Good to know. All these should be sealed. Really? This up. Of course, these. Okay. It looks like it did something, but I don't think the steel actually got shattered there. I don't know how they reinforced it to be so resistant to explosives. They just make it so that, like, bends in response? And bends back? Maybe. Although how you would do that, I don't really know. Gotta admit. Alright, so... Oh! Yeah, okay, so they can break them. It's just gonna not... It's gonna take a few hits before they can actually break. We can rely a little bit on just flat-out repairing or to handle that sort of thing. These things take 75 each. And one gas geyser will produce 300 cubic meters. So that means it can handle 4 generators per gas geyser. That makes sense to me. That makes sense. We could also theoretically set up some storage tanks to hold a little bit more Helixine gas. Theoretically, at least. This is a temporary solution until we can get a reactor going. And I really want a reactor going. Because once we get that going, then we don't really have to worry as much. We can rely entirely on... well... I guess we can put a cooling tower underneath a overhang in the mountain. And have it just constantly spew out the heat that way into the open. That seems like an option to me. Ain't perfect, but it'll do. Statue of Bast is present. A high-quality statue stood nearby. Outdoor temple not favored by Bast. Okay. Sacrificial dagger was not worth it. Well, we can fix that. Equip a steel fortress. Do we have any Tiznite? No, we don't. So we're gonna have to use steel to solidify that. There we go. That'll hopefully increase our favor a little bit. This marble does look pretty nice, though, I gotta admit. Alright, sacrifice Green Panther. Hopefully that gives us enough fuel. Napalm, highly flammable, sticky jelly used in incendiary. Into the ancient vault. There we go. That was pretty decent, I think. Everything seems fine. No eclipse or aurora. Some attendants for appropriate apparel. Sacrificial daggers wielded. Not all attendants for appropriate apparel. Wealthy temple. Ramp. Beautiful. Somewhat impressive. That's certainly something. What did it go to now? We are at 28.47 favor. It's not bad. Not bad at all, honestly. Set this up so we can actually do that when we need to, if we want to. Alternatively, we can just keep sacrificing humans to it. To the uwu cat goddess. Still need to repair this place. So many repairs being done. Alright. We're gonna need to replace these walls with some proper reinforced steel. Some strong walls, if you will. Thick boys. Particularly, stalky ones. There we go. So I'm thinking we could use radiators, which will just spit out a lot of heat decently, but they're pretty small and they don't... Well, small isn't quite right. They're 3x3 tiles, but they don't provide much cooling. Probably need around 4 of them to properly cool a reactor. We can set up a cooling tower, which will also work. It needs to be underground, so that's important. We will have to add in a way for it to spit out the heat, but that means that's going to be really, really, really easy to break. It also requires lots of water. And the last one is not even a suggestion because the last one is using the ocean to cool it, which, I mean, that'd be great in most scenarios, but not here because I'm getting constant meteor rain. I don't know about you. I don't want to risk losing our cooling all of a sudden because somebody managed to nail it around the frickin' head. No? Rackin' Free Company. Huh. Not bad. It's not producing any... It's not producing any, is it? No, it ain't. Alright, well, let's turn off our pulse drill. I really wish we could set something to be designated as always on if it can be. Okay, like, this thing turns on before everything else type deal. I have no idea what to, or how to store all this leather, though. This plain leather. It's a little ridiculous. We can make plain leather hampers, can't we? Transport pod crash. Oh, they're already dead. Well, not my problem. Hey, the gulags deposit some stuff. This is starting to look nice. Yes, yes it is. It needs some better way of heating, but, you know, it's something. It works. That's the important part. It doesn't need to look nice, it just needs to work. If we throw a plumbing pipe up that way, we can put down a radiator in there. And that radiator will allow us to use hydronics for that. Oma in the camp at which... Well, thank you for the marble. I don't know what to do with it all, but we'll use it, I'm sure. Extremely impressive, luxurious, very spacious, beautiful, and slightly dirty. We do have some Spazarium, though. This stuff. Huh. I'm not sure what to do with all those crystals. They're nice, but they're a little too valuable to use, honestly. I gotta admit. We are making some steady progress, though, so there is that. I'm glad to see that happening. Your answer, yes. Despite the destruction, we are surviving. I'm thinking this will be our industrial space. It should be plenty of space to do the industrial work that needs to be done. Yeah, that works. Or we can shift it back. There we go. That should do it. Creature unavailable. According to the creation. There we go. Hey, Void Region's ready to go. There we go, maximum size meteor. This thing is not nice. This thing can and will destroy. Hopefully this works. What else do we need? So this is going to be our quarry area. This is where we're going to get all our materials from. That's going to be producing a variety of things. We're going to want to set up a Sal autocrafter. That will allow us to basically pipe the steel directly to the autocrafter, have it run through the steel, and produce components. Those components can then be used for other things, like, I don't know, machinery, power supplies, all that good stuff. Especially given our power supplies keep getting bombed, so there's that. I should probably... Oh yeah, that's, that for a reason. I should probably consider moving our batteries inside of here too, because that's, a little exposed at the moment to the, rocks. Not keen on that. Having our batteries die, because they got shot down by a meteor, is not great. We're almost done tiling up the Bast area. Boost. What else? Bast. Bashed, Bastet, Bubast, Uvast, Goddess of Cats, Butter, Rachel, Corpses, right. Cats, Egypt, and ghouls, of course. Well, we got the chairs, so there's that. What other things can we do here while we're... Could potentially set up... What else? Night walls would help a lot. Steel walls would help a lot. The only way I can think of that would actually prevent those walls on the outside from blowing pieces every single time would be to go ahead and make it out this night. That's pretty much it. That's not a great solution, is it? Because Tiznite is kind of rare. Until you get a proper quarry going, you're not going to get Tiznite in large quantities. Not easily, at least. Just trying to think of any other options I can think of to proactively protect ourselves from the rocks. Because I don't doubt that Holy Spokes here is going to summon them every single time he can. I know you quite well so far, I think. I'd say it's a fair assessment of what would happen. Holy Spokes Inspire, that's fine. Radiators. Okay, that would work pretty well. Heating that area. Well, thank you, Dark Angel. Tiznite does help. Don't get me wrong. We're gonna need a lot more of that in order to actually make it a proper, sealed area. Jessica. 2, 3, 4, 3 plus 11, 14. Sending a total of how much? 27, 14, 15, 16, 20, 24. We spent a lot of effort making this place pretty. I don't want it getting blown up by a stray explosion outside. Know what I mean? I don't know what the hell the obelisks do, I gotta admit. Spell was not difficult. Perform less than 3 sacrifices. Prior sacrifices 2. So now he's done 3. So we should have some experience. Yeah, that should work, I think. It should work. Now that we're replacing these walls with proper Tiznite, should work. Beauty is 0, because it's armored. It's not made to be pretty, it's just made to be functional. It does its job, and that's pretty much it. Yeah. Right up here is going to be where all our industrial collections are. And then we can take those and later on move them around so we can actually properly produce various goods. I don't know how we're going to do that yet, I gotta admit, but we will do it. Eventually, somehow. I don't really know. We could set it up so that we can split up our uranium deposits between making... Yeah, we could do that. Yeah. That is an option, actually. I wonder, is it possible? Are people able to send raids? No. Okay, then. Well, that's the thing. Why are you unavailable? Okay, now you're holding a sermon. Oh, you were vomiting. That makes sense. There we go. Crossfall is finished portion. We're steadily making our way over to the point where we can do the path to Aru or whatever. Alright. Everything seems fine at the moment. I'm thinking, maybe we should try switching to Twitch Toolkit after this run. That might be our best bet there. Because that will allow us to do more modifications to our character specifically. You know what I mean? Let's see. So, we need to... Okay, everything's going decently over here. Our quarry is still running... No, it's not actually running. But it is... It still exists. It hasn't been smote out of the world yet. So there is that. Two. Okay. Alright, so this has been handled. If we replace it with a nice little radiator, it could help out a little bit. Good, we got some actual... Okay, good, we got some more power generation going. Not a whole lot of power generation, but it is more. We got no excess gas stored in the network. Let's deconnect these, or I guess disconnect them. That will allow this one to be connected. Oh, you don't have any power, okay. You don't have a power line going. That can be fixed. Oh, those still require... Okay. Oh, we learned. Oh, there we go. That's the problem. Work on that gas pipe, please. Thank you. I need the gas main in there. Alright, that's steadily being deconstructed. That's good. So we can reuse some of the components, at least. Alright, so I know for a fact that the gas generators will not break. Being said, the lines are a lot less stable. We need to make sure that those have something to protect them. Or at least to ensure that we have gas lines going. So my thought is, why not build a couple extra lines? You know, just to make sure. If one of them collapses, it's more than likely another is gonna work. It's backup lines is what it is. Excess. In order to ensure that it doesn't get broken. At least that's the idea. Either way, we have power again, so there's that. I can officially turn these on. That'll provide us with more bricks, it'll provide us with more materials, raw materials. And yeah, generally speaking, more everything. Steadily. Just deconstruct this, right? Yeah, that should work. Deconstruct it, replace it with a basic radiator. That requires no power, and actually just kind of runs. Just does. Malnourished. Yeah, no. Mind hauling the bear meat, then? That way it can actually run. Should do it. I hope. Alright. So. We need to actually build this up so that it can run. We're going to need a power line, and we're going to... Well, actually, we just need the power line. That's it. We're going to need to set some stuff up, though. We're going to need... crates. We're going to need... Wait, actually, mostly just crates. Mostly just crates. Conveyor belts, crates, that's about it. It's a very basic setup. Nothing too fancy. Just enough. Well, thank you, Q. I appreciate it. Granite blocks aren't going to work nearly enough, though. Now, see, I discovered that meteor shower is a thing that you can summon. I've had to futz about with it a lot in order to try to make it less lethal. But yeah, granite won't save us. We have, however, found that reinforced walls are really nice and really effective against explosions. So the cooldown is set to 1 hour. It's set to 7,500 silver, but it is doable. I can theoretically get around 6 meteor showers per session. Also, hello. Marble blocks, thank you. I don't know what to do with all these blocks, but we'll take them. Major appreciation. So I have 30 business. Might as well reinforce that. Alright, we're gonna need to pick up our... Okay. Boring, dang it. Fair enough, fair enough. Are you thinking, like, fine marble tiling? Or what exactly are you thinking of? Because I have no idea, honestly. I'd rather just pepper you with a lot of granite, lol. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Can't get too upset about that. So this is only a 2x2, but the next tier is a 3x3. Yeah, that'll allow us to access both pretty easily. Fine would be best as it gives best stats. But that is true. Maybe a splitter there. Cycle it around. Okay. Set this up like this. Might as well go full on then. That'll give us a path. Circle around. That. Yeah, that'll do. So that'll be steel, gold, silver, uranium, jade, bisnite, samarium, physium, whatever. Alright, yeah, that'll work. And then general use stuff. Yeah, this should work. This should work. We're gonna need steel crates, though. Something we don't quite have yet. There we go. And then we go back to industrial, and we go to conveyor splitter. These things are invaluable. If you use this mod, you're gonna find yourself using these things a lot. And I do mean a lot. I do like to name my my devices while I'm placing them. Oh, well, thank you for the steel crate. That's a big steel crate, okay. Can we still use it? Yeah, we'll use it for the steel crate. The steel crate. Steel crate. That'll work just fine. Thank you. Let's get you out of this spot. I don't like you filling up my entire base with random junk. Need small ones? Yes. Don't get me wrong, the gigantic one is great for steel because we're going to get mostly steel. And, I mean, we can store a lot more steel this way. This is covered, right? Yes, it's completely mountain topped. So, okay, then. I mean, the laser SMG is nice. So we'll take that. God. You dense bugger. Alright. Battle animals. Mega Wolverines. We can't use those. So... yeah. Extreme malnutrition. Oh, that's what you were for. Holy spokes. I know you like preaching about Bast. About the kitty waifu, so... P-I-T-T-Y for that matter. I need you to feed Dark Angel here. the cat waifu. There we go. That's a better way of putting it. But still, we need you to like, be Dark Angel. You know, tend to Dr. Pudum and all that. This is gonna look like a dumpster fire for the first little bit, but once it's actually running, look nice, I think. Yeah. Yeah, will. You could also... I guess we could take some of the chunks and grind them up with the mason, shouldn't we? Yeah. That could work. That could work. Look at all those rocks. Aren't they just dandy? New. Just moving rocks. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, thank you for the small steel crate. Oh, I didn't notice it earlier. We'll throw this here. Was it a pallet or crate for storage? Crates. We're looking at steel crates right now. Because they are very, space efficient. If you're looking for the, yeah, the most space efficient way of storing large quantities of junk, you're looking at crates. Almost certainly. Small steel crates are very efficient. They're a little awkward, sure, but they're efficient. Name this to steel. And change the storage so that it's only holding steel and nothing else. Already preferred, so that they put it in there. Thank you, Darking. I appreciate you subsidizing our Factorio shenanigans. It is always appreciated. Armor up the wall. That way, if an explosion does happen, it doesn't propagate inside and damage anything. You know? Billowing hate. Increases the amount of hate generated by the Death Knight when injured. Very useful to have. You are storing... not plain leather boots. You are the... uranium. Yep. Okay, that's a lot of big steel crates. We'll take them, don't get me wrong, but we're not going to be able to use them there, unfortunately. Just the sheer size factor of them is the problem. And now the reason why I'm specifically renaming them is partially so that I can get a good, quick look and see, oh, this is where I'm storing this, this is where I'm storing this. It's partially also because this makes automating it and setting up the filters so much better. Good point. Store the granite and the other stuff, all the bricks. That is a very solid point. And set that there. Ooh. That is a solid point, my friend. Thank you. Yep. Sealed right back up. We can set up a steel door there to allow us to properly isolate it. Yeah, this should have worked. I think this should have worked. How are you doing, by the way, Q? I don't think I asked you that. I apologize. How you doing? Good, I hope? Oh yeah, we definitely need a full, large radiator for this. This can be arranged. Work on that large radiator, and that'll allow us to set up a... Yeah, there we go. That'll heat everything up really well. Okay. It blew up, and now there's a fire on the toilet. Sure. Somebody had a bit too much, Mexican food. Just a bit. Too many chili peppers. Okay, so right on there. Okay, I got that. Set this here. Yep. And this goes here. Doing fine, a bit tired? Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. Right, I actually need to adjust the opposite direction so that it lands on the conveyor belt. That's an important factor. Setting the things actually on the belt themselves. Also gonna need to find a way to actually... Sorters! You get enough meteor showers, you won't have to worry about raids, but drop raids. Yeah, that's true. I just don't think I can survive that many meteor showers, because they do impact in the center as well, right? That's the problem. It's not just the exterior. Because I could survive if it just hit the edges of the map. I don't care about that. It's the fact that it hits everywhere. It's just mostly on the edges. Alright. We are out of components, though, which is frustrating, but, expected. Gonna have to set up a fabrication bench somewhere in here. This should do just fine. We're gonna need more components, primarily because the meteor shower blew them all up. So you know, that's a thing. We get components, we can build a fabrication bench, and the sheer amount of steel that we have is gonna... Well, it's gonna evaporate a little bit, that's fine. As long as we get the components we need, right? Yep. We can throw this down here. Why not? Yeah. A bit excessive. Get that out. Just making more dorm rooms so we can actually fit people. Oh, we need that. Yep. We make them real cheap at the start and start with one pawn. Wait till the map is filled while you constantly clear living here. Yeah, but what happens if the pawn gets absolutely sniped by a meteor, right? Game over, man. Game over. The likelihood, I admit, is low with a single pawn. But it's entirely possible. Or just start with a rift start in geological landforms and just... wait until the rift completely fills with junk. While we hide inside of the center of the earth. Oh yeah, you need to grab your sword again. What about that? Alright, where can we scrounge up some components? something useful. If the pawn gets killed and you allow people to buy pawns, and meteor showers prices up. Fair enough. Actually, this would be perfect for our human leather. I'll store our leather so that we don't have to worry about it clogging everything else up. There we go. Holy Spokes is in the in the process of pigging out. There we go. There's the. Oh, now that we have conveyor splitters, we can also start prepping the map for the start of a colony. Probably set Holy Spokes up for this. And reassign Holy Spokes into here. Ain't perfect, but it'll do. Ain't perfect. Could use some fine marble. Whoa, okay, that's a lot of cost for a small amount of flooring. We want to keep him happy though, so yeah, he's getting the flooring. It's just preparing the map. It's fine. This is totally normal playstyle. Alright, so I need to find a good source of components. I don't have any on hand. Kind of stripped out what I've found. I mean, I could trade for them, but that's I don't know how long that'll be. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, there's some components. Tucked away in a little nook. The other option, avoid region. Nuke the map, please. A few small steel crates, thank you. You are gonna walk out here, and you're gonna drop a bomb. There we go. A proper meteor. He can also spend his points on other things, so there's that. Silver, granite, mostly marble. A little bit of compacted steel. Nothing big. That should be enough, yeah. I appreciate them, thank you. Oh, and they landed really close by, too. Set these up so that we can properly prepare them. Yeah, that's actually perfect. That works really well. That'll fill all the slots we needed to fill. Yeah, that should work. Once we get to the point where we can mass produce conveyor belts. Wait, can you do that at the edge of the map, and what is it called? This is called Meteor. It is a master level spell for the Geomancer. It summons a rock. And the benefit is, the core is always comprised of something valuable. So, components, gold, silver, jade, uranium, that sort of stuff. Here's the Pizzarium. Summon wall. No, that's called Encase. Encase encloses a target area in a ring of stone, but it's temporary. Unlike Meteor, which is not temporary at all. Ban those for now so that we don't spend excess components on that. Fast conveyor belts. Thanks? Upgrade version of the conveyor belt which transports at twice the speed. Functions similarly, dumping into storage. Okay. It takes 10 watts to power, but honestly, that's not as useful as Same price, though. I don't really care about the speed of the conveyor belts, honestly. That's not a problem. Because the drill goes okay. That's why I do it in the areas where you want the wall to thicken. Yeah, you could do that. I guess theoretically you could use it to block off the edge, couldn't you? Need recreation variety, huh? Faster better? Hey, that's fine. I completely understand what you're meaning there. But yeah, in this case, no. Not really. In this case, speed is not really necessary. It's nice. It's not needed. What we really need is conveyor splitters. That allows us to sort things fairly easily. Allows us to sort them into their individual crates, and it's gonna make sure everything works properly. We have 21 stacks of steel. Okay. That's a little excessive. Jesus Christ. Alright. Let me get points and I'll send splitters. That would be amazing. If you want to, I'm not going to say no to it. The other option is components, so we can just build a fabrication bench and make our own, right? Splitters will speed things up a little bit, though. Steel crates. Thank you, AC. Made good use of these. These boxes. They're loot boxes is what they are. They don't contain anything, but we can put stuff in them. Okay, with a polar bear named Yuna. Cool. I will warn you, meteor costs a lot of mana to actually cast, though. That's the downside. Go figure, you're summoning a meteor. What a shock. It's gonna cost you. Can put this splitter in place, though. That'll allow us to split out our valuables from the dross here. Provide a little bit more space for the drill to work with while we wait for our splitters to be made. You has given birth. Do we have another level of drone? No. We don't. I want to get a new level of cultivation. That'll help a lot, I gotta admit. That comes with a sun lamp. Yeah, it does. The Drone Cultivator Mark II. It includes a sun lamp. And allows you to do a lot more with your drones. It helps a lot. There. Well, thank you, Q. That'll definitely help out immensely. Because that stuff can be used for other conveyor splitters. Is that right? Yeah, that's right, that's right. It's a little weird that it's using that texture, but sure, we'll take it. That'll allow us to split out automatically, wait in suspense, yeah. That'll allow us to split off our steel, jade, uranium, and silver from the random junk that we get out of this drill. Oh, fine tiling. Oh ho, 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 ho. How fancy. How bougie. Deliver all these. Never mind. There is nothing that looks cooler than a fully built auto sorter. It looks so pretty. How it just kind of runs around and does things. It just operates. It just works. I demand a gold floor. Well, I mean, good luck, because I can't get that consistently. Alright, okay, that's all been dumped out. So, we're gonna need a few more things to be delivered. We need these to be delivered. Look at all that junk. That steel shouldn't be there, though. Or should you? Okay. So, what are we filtering? We're filtering a lot of things, honestly. We're gonna need to filter a few things out of here. First and foremost, clear everything from here. Steel. Yep. Ooh. Jade. This will take me a little bit. Once it's done, it's done. We don't have to do it again. That's a lot of zeros. I'm not sure what to take from that, but okay. One tile. Pretty much, yeah. It takes some effort to actually get it done, but once it's done, it's good. Anything else? Steel, silver, gold, uranium, jade. Isnite. Steel, silver, uranium, jade, gold, isnite. Right. My headphones were on. Oh, on your keyboard. Fair enough. I know that feeling. Isnite. What this will do is it'll only ever. Well, thank you for the conveyor splitter. And that's a lot of. That's an okay amount of gold. Thank you. We'll use it mostly for advanced components. I appreciate it. I don't know where that conveyor splitter went, though. Oh, it went up there. Okay. I know where it is. Cool. That'll allow us to finish up the primary sorting part. Not quite there. I didn't quite get it right. There's splitter. There. All this work for some very basic stuff, but very useful stuff. Okay, so this will be for silver. This will be for gold. And this will be for tisnite. I have to drop that soon. But we need to go ahead and say, can I put the entire stockpile? Just for our floor. Gold floors can survive in it. Can they? The problem with gold floors is that gold is a precious material, which means you need 10 times as much material to actually make a thing out of it. So allow me to illustrate. We got a standard steel tile. It costs 7 steel, right? It costs 70 gold per tile. Yeah, good luck. I wish you the best of luck, but I can only do so much. And that's not even a very nice floor. No. If you want a nice floor, you want a fine gold tile, but that's 200 gold apiece. So, you know, good luck. I wish you the absolute best. Yeah, the silver and gold tiles require a lot. I apologize. Alright, filtering. Clear all. Clear all. Clear all. So, this one's a little easier. We only have to do 2 resources. No, I want this to be a allow wall, and I want to... Not 2,000, 200 steel per tile. Or 200 silver per tile. Alright, that'll do. Silver. I do like having all my resources, or my raw resources, built into like a single area. That makes sure that I know where everything is. At the same time, from Connect Silver, it's 10 per gold. Yeah. I mean, if you want to, I can't stop you. Can I? I can only recommend. Oh. It's night. Yeah, it's a lot of just fiddling with the requirements. Hey, that's fine. As is this. Yeah. Now we just need to set up this one. At the very least, I don't have to send a colonist over to do the whole thing, right? It's just a thing I have to do, and that's it. Once I do it, it's done. Okay. Power. That'll run just fine. And how about our gas network? Our gas network is fine. Subterranean pipe is cool, but protected from gas explosions. I see. Certainly something. Now you may be wondering why the hell I have this little branch here. This is for expansion, because if we do get to the point where we have the top tier quarries, we're going to need to expand it a little bit. Just a wee bit. Uranium, jade, steel, gold. Okay. This night. Alright, that should be fine. Thank you for the conveyor splitter. We'll make good use of this. This is definitely making my my component costs go down quite a bit. I appreciate it. Because this prevents me from having to spend way too much on making all these conveyor splitters be a thing. Alright, let's see what the preference here is. Bird. 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 We're gonna have to junk all these things. We don't want the steel in there. Go. Yeah, there we go. Now it's starting to do its thing. Pretty steadily, too. Okay, so. We still got a few more things to do. Roll. Roll. And 'tis night. I do wish I could set up, like, some sort of macro to quickly do it all, but I unfortunately can't. It's just not a thing I can do. I can't find the quarry on the list. Well, they're not called quarries. Specifically. We're currently running a Pulse Drill Mark 1, but the upgrade version is the Mark 2 and the Plasma Drill. The Mark 2 works the same as the Mark 1, it just doesn't cause infestations and goes faster. And the Pulse But the plasma drill allows you to specify certain rare materials that it just goes for, and nothing else. That being said, expensive as hell to run. We're definitely going to need rim atomics to make it do anything. So you have 30. Do until you have 10. That seems fine. Should probably start researching more recreation items. At least something. What is that? Reinforced ball. Oh, that's actually pretty good. You might want to go for that at some point, because that could be helpful. Yeah, I just call them quarries because that's what the research is. And they do pretty much what quarry implies. Oh, god damn it. Alright, well. You know, there's a solution to this. It's called Scorched Earth Policy. Look, man. It's a real shame. The mechanoids left behind a lot of junk on their way down. Let's just clean it up for them. They're not gonna clean it up themselves, right? Let's just clean it up for them. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can actually place this. Right around there? Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, good luck, guys. Compacted steel, sandstone. Oh, compacted machinery. That's pretty good. Huh. Well, that's a real shame, ain't it? Yeah, they're dead. Well, thank you for the plasma drill. It's gonna take some work to actually make run, but it can be useful. There's one that's isolated in the rock. That poor bastard. So Brave Blades should deal some serious damage. Yep. Oh, they're steadily digging out. It's just bonking against the wall. Can't really do much else, can it? They're so very confused. Those poor bastards. Ah, yes, one of the benefits of being a plasma drill ink. Yeah. One of the problems of, or not problems, one of the benefits of being a Death Knight is that you can regenerate health with every hit. You can upgrade it, of course. Revenge of Kindly is way better at doing it than you are at the moment, but it is still something. It definitely helps recover the losses that you incur whenever you hit something. You're probably not supposed to be. I'll do it. You can see the indent to the left in the meteor. Poor bastards. Work. Placing Jade. You not place Jade? Ah. Yeah, that's a problem. There we go. Alright, let's set up this filter too. So all we need to do is set up samarium and phase, whatever the hell it's called. Zarium. Oh wait, that's the samarium one. This is the phasarium one. then Cimmerium. Simmer. There we go. And once we get through the backlog, that should be fine. Place the steel crates, let them do their thing. Yeah, this is a nice little setup. Usually it requires a decent amount of space to actually set up the sorting system for this, but once you do, it is very satisfying and very easy. Well, hello, Inbound Whisper and friends. Welcome to Rimworld. If you don't know who I am Axolotl, an Axolotl VTuber. Welcome to Rimworld. We are playing with Rim Connect, and we're just trying to, we're trying to make the cat waifu notice us. That's what we're trying to do. That's our goal. A conveyor splitter. Well, thank you. We can make good use of this. Even if not right now, we can make excellent use of this. What were you playing? How was your stream, Inbound? Good, I hope? Yep. The Cycle Frontier. I've never heard of that game, actually. What is it? It was alright? It's alright. Good to hear. Good to hear. I've had to be duking it out with some of my chatters here. Because some of my chatters want to murder the entire colony with rocks. So there's that. 2 different games in one. Okay, what else did you play then? It's like Escape from Tarkov, but more forgiving. Plus, it's free to play. Oh, I see. Let me see if I can find it. The Cycle Frontier. The Cycle Frontier. Huh, I see. Free-to-play, high-stakes, PvPvE, first-person shooter, driven by suspense and danger. Prospect for resources and other riches on an abandoned alien world, ravaged by a deadly storm, inhabited by monsters, and frequently raided by other ambitious prospectors. Ah. I see. That definitely sounds like an interesting game. I don't know much about it, though. Right, we need to actually set these up so they hold a specific thing. Granite. Blocks. Marble. I also played Breath of the Wild, but I wasn't feeling. Hey, fair enough. Sometimes you're just not feeling it, right? Name this to marble, and this to granite. There we go. We have acquired some steel crates thanks to chat and research. So we're just kind of working our way through, standardizing our storage systems a bit. It's also nice because you can also team up with friends as well. Oh, fair enough. Can you not do that in Tarkov, or is that just really obnoxious to do in Tarkov? Alright, we need to plate that thing up. It's obnoxious, fair enough. You have to actually go find the person, I assume. That's always fun. We would make that obelisk out of something a little more spooky. Let's see if I can find those obelisks. Ah, there it is. Right obelisk red. Let's make it out of... It uses 300 units. You need to hope you get the same... Oh, so you don't even have you don't even have a guarantee that you're in the same server, so it's all about chance, huh? Does kind of suck. 6. Do we have anything valuable or pretty looking that we have a lot of? We have steel. It would take 3,000 to make a single obelisk of silver. Azarium we don't have a lot of. I guess we could do bone. That'd be suitably spooky, right? Probably set up. Great. Okay, this is Azarium. And this is Cimmerium. Yeah, we've been mostly working on just trying to automate these things so we can more We can spend more time praising the Uwu cat goddess. So, Inbound Whisper, I have to ask, have you ever used Call of Cthulhu cults in Rimworld? This is an important question. Because the mod author picked some interesting art. Okay, so allow me to illustrate something really quickly. So we're worshipping Bast, and it's got things like Shub Shub here, which is a horrifying amalgamation of parts. We got such enemy or creatures as Nyarlathotep, the crawling chaos, that you can worship. You got Hastur, Sathagwa, hell, you've even got Cthulhu as somebody you can worship. And all these images are pretty horrifying, right? They're all really good depictions of, like, these eldritch entities. And then you've got Bast. For some reason, they picked this picture for Bast. I don't know why. One of these things is not like the other, I guess. One of these things just doesn't belong. Apparently, and I only recently learned this, Bast is actually part of the Cthulhu mythos. Even though she's an Egyptian goddess, so I don't know what's up with that. I guess H.P. Lovecraft just really liked cats that much. I needed to show you this, specifically so that you could bear witness to this as well. Make sure that I am not just so degenerate that my mind immediately replaces the image in my head. Just gotta make sure, you know. Alright, so we've tapped into the full amount of gas power we can actually get from these industrial generators. We can't fully power everything. Not at the moment. But if we were to, hate to say, my friend, but I must go. Have a lovely night in stream, and I will leave it on lurk. Well, thank you very much for stopping by, and thank you very much for the raid. I have my desk. I hope you enjoy your lurk, friend. Always appreciate it. Oh, I need to turn this off, right? That would be why they've got power problems right now. Although this thing is very nice. See, plasma drills can dig very specific things. Usually the most valuable stuff. You can mine steel, so you can just really hammer in on steel. Sandstone, granite, limestone, slate, marble. And then you get into the weird stuff like tisnite, samarium, phasarium, coral chunks, salt, arcalium, energy cells. All sorts of weird stuff. Very useful stuff, though. Tisnite would be great to focus in on right now, but we just don't have the energy to really run that. So, no. I'd rather have everything else running, you know? Now, as for power... Chronomancer. Chronomancers are indeed a thing, yes. I'm not sure what you mean by just saying Chronomancer, but hey. Conveyor splitter, thank you. At the moment, we don't really need conveyor splitters all that much, but I can always use them later on as, like, something else. You know? Alright, so... if I move this here... Roof collapse. Oh, okay. Indeed I do, and I appreciate the donations. Thank you very much for lurking, Alpha Wolf. I hope you have a good one. Thank you very much for stopping by. We don't really need more at the moment. We're mostly just focusing in on building up the required materials and all that. So we should be able to build a sorting system for this. That'll allow us to immediately throw or reintroduce the bones into the required receptacles. So we're we're gonna have to shrink this zone down a little bit. Up this. Expand the zone up to here. Paste it. Move that. Okay, so what we do now. We're going to set up a conveyor belt. This belt, we're going to spit it up here. And here, we're going to take a splitter, this one, why not, and put it up here. That'll allow it to split and move here and here, and here. What this will let us do is it will let us take our various products. We're going to spit the bones back into the stockpile. That will allow it to go ahead and crack those open for marrow. We're also going to take this and put that there. We're going to make a, let's see, industrial, an underground belt entrance. This will then let us make underground belts wherever the hell we want. I'm thinking like this. Then move it here. Yeah. Let's put it out there. And then make a underground belt exit. And then immediately turn around and spit it directly into the raid. Necromancer Spell recall. Thank you? We don't really have a Necromancer, but thank you. We will take it. We'll make good use of this. This'll go well. This should work just fine. Once it's built, it'll allow us to basically fully automate from start to finish the food production. Improved automated agriculture. Excellent. Excellent. This allows us to make some better drones. Drone Cultivator Mark II, the sun lamp. The sun. We need 2 UAVs, a medium machine frame. No, that's a simple machine frame, isn't it? Yeah, small. Arms, do until you have 2. Basic AI chips, do until you have 1. Medium, do until you have 1. I'll get the Arcane Tome Chronomancer next. You do have to give yourself... Oh, wait, no, we already have a Gem of Arcane Insight, don't we? Yeah, we can do that. That'll work nicely. If you get that tome, then we can make you into a Chronomancer. Chronomancers are a... They're mostly a utility caster. They have a few spells. They have Reverse Time, which reverses damage and reverses health conditions. Accelerate Time, which speeds, makes things age faster. Stop Time, which allows you to pop bubbles over enemies and make them so they don't exist. They can't get damaged, but they can't do anything either. And they also have the ability to foretell and alter future events. Probably not going to work too great here, but I don't know, maybe. Finally, that recall makes it so that if they die, they can just kind of reverse time for themselves and nobody else. I think the whole time anchor thing, that sort of deal. Yeah, the ability to revive themselves. That's, they can revive themselves with recall, and they can use reverse time once they've maxed it out to revive others. Alright. This should also prevent us from getting absolutely swamped with random junk. Honestly. Excellent, they're still building. You're drained, going to bed? Fair enough. Thank you very much for stopping by, Dark Angel. Always appreciate when you do. Have a good night. Still got another... few minutes. Really? Is that right? Huh. Oh, right, that would explain it. Because the internet pickup, that would explain why the time's off. I've got about 4 more minutes, give or take. Yes, praise the cat wife. Praise the cat waifu so she doesn't rip you to shreds. I don't really need these steel pallets anymore, so I can just toss them. Yeah. Well, thank you, Q. We'll make you into a chronomancer yet. Read the tome. Tome gone, exactly. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to switch over to Twitch Toolkit for the next run. Because that seems to be... I think that would work better for this sort of thing, you know? There we go. There's a mad muffalo. Okay. Sally's tired refugees. We don't have enough food for 7 extra people, thank you. Really, Void, just summon a sentinel? There we go. There we go. And that's why we summon a sentinel. Greater Sentinel does great things. Did it really get bodied by a single punch from a muffle? Okay. Apparently we need to bring out the big guns. That's... It destroyed his leg. That's impressive. What the hell? Reduce TTK to where you can only alter your pawn, everything else will connect. Maybe. The thing is, Twitch Toolkit can see, like... It allows you to actually, like, see the entire name of it, whereas Rim Connect is... eh. It can be a little obnoxious to see what exactly is there. That is an interesting suggestion. Is there a way for me to, like, expand the names of the items so that you can see the entire thing? We need to fix that up. Thankfully, we got a lot of prosthesis, so we'll just do that and then we'll call it a night. Leg. It's his right leg that's broken, so we'll install... why not? Let's splurge a bit. Mechanite leg. Budum can help him. TTK for buying items can get a bit spammy and that's true. That is accurate. I think that actually might be a good idea. Thank you very much for the suggestion. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, I need to go. I need to go eat, drink, sleep, all that good stuff. So, let's see. How many people do we have around? Not many people, but some. If you got any suggestions for who to raid, I'd be happy to hear it. In the meantime, if you happen to be on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. I hope you join us sometime, but I gotta go. I hope you have a good morning, noon, evening, day, night, whatever happens to be on your side of the internet. And goodbye, YouTube.